There. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. I'm sorry that I'm a little bit late, but I had some technical issues just before starting here. But I managed to fix that, so we should be good to go. So yes, today we are going to just have two quick flights between Oslo and Bardufoss today. So yeah, should be nice. The weather in Oslo was good. Now it is a little bit worse, so that's a little bit unfortunate, but yeah. Nothing to complain about. Just some rain that is showering by here. So it could have been much worse, to be honest, but it isn't. So that's good. So yeah, Fabian Liverpool, hello, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. And Chrissy, hello to you as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. So then should we just begin then on the general briefing for our flights. Yes, I'm doing well, Chrissy. Thank you. So yeah, doing well here. So I think everything is good here with sound and everything. Nope, it is not. Sorry, we don't have sound for the simulator. There you go. Now it should be up and running that as well. Yeah. So now we should be good to go. So yes, yeah, we should just begin straight with the briefing. So today on the what day is it? It's the 19th of June 24. We are going to fly Norwegian 334 on the Norwegian Airshot Legacy from Gardermoen to Bardufoss on the November India Echo today. Call sign to Bardufoss is going to be Nordic 34 Tango, departing 13:25 and arriving 15:15. Yeah, cruising altitude should be around 37,000 feet. Flight time around 1 hour 40 minutes. And we have no dispatch remarks. That's good. Alternate's going to be Tromsø, runway 18. We're landing runway 28 in Bardufoss. That's good. So 141 passengers, 900 kilograms of cargo. Should be around, I think it is going to be around 6.5 tons of fuel. Wait and see. Maximum wind we're at 8 at top of climb, so we might actually have some turbulence for our flight today as well. That's going to be interesting. For the weather in Gardermoen, it's a little bit, it's okay, but it isn't the best. What's the clock UTC now? Okay, so we have winds 360 at 4, variable between 330 and 040, visibility 10 km, slight shower rain, few clouds of 1900, scatter 2400, broken at 7000, 60 into 10 km 1009, no sig. So we have a temperature here that's a little bit worrying, to be honest, between 90 or between 12 and 1300 UTC. And that is thunderstorms. To be honest, I'm not quite sure what the time currently is in UTC. Okay, it's 12:48, so that temporary there is soon gone. But yeah, need to be looking a little bit for that as well. In Bardufoss, it was very good earlier today actually, but now it is a little bit rain. Otherwise, few clouds of 500 feet. That's a little bit worrying, to be honest. But otherwise, everything is good. Just some wind at 3 knots, 15 degrees. So in general, it's going to be really good. With a temperature of fog as well, but that's not between 2200 and 03 tonight. So nothing to be worried about there. Otherwise, it's just going to be the shower rain in Bardufoss. Also, Tromsø has some rain as well, but otherwise the weather in Tromsø is also good. So no worries there. For Gardermoen, we have actually no notable no times for our operations or in general for us today. so nothing to be pointing out there. In Bardufoss we have some things that is happening there. Yeah, so it is today, 13th of June 2024. Papa 1 and 4 updated with NATO RFFS categories and info on availability. So yeah, it's something to do with NATO then, basically. That's happening in Bardufoss, makes sense, since Bardufoss is a military airport. So yeah, also construction works, but that's not going to happen before 17th of June. So the construction work is something that we don't need to worry about, because it is the... Sorry, this is the 19th of June. I thought this was the 14th or 13th. So construction work is happening now. So I'm going to look into that on the arrival briefing, but it is a part of the taxiway belonged beside the runway is closed for construction, and so on. So otherwise there's nothing too much to be worried about. Yeah. So we can just look at the significant weather chart here. So we have quite a few things happening. We have in this area here, we have moderate turbulence between 380 and 150. And I'm not quite sure about this area here. I'm not sure. Yeah, the two is there, okay. But it seems like it's going to be okay. We just have a jet stream coming along also there. Up here we have some moderate turbulence between 230 and 160, and moderate icing conditions between 210 and below flight of 100. Yeah, in general the weather should be good. Got to be some headwind on our way up to Bardufoss, but otherwise it's going to be good. So yeah, then that is for that. So I can so yeah, Norwegian Flight Simulator, hello, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. Nikolai, hello to you as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Football Shorts, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Leon Fried, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Love123, hello to you as well. Hope you're doing well. And Whole Elevation, hello, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I think that was everyone. Oh, nice, Chrissy. That's between Oslo and Harstad. Yeah, that's good. It's really really long time since I've flown to Harstad, actually, but it's a really nice airport to fly into. It is. Okay, so then we can go through the flight to from Bardufoss to Oslo. It's going to be 337, call sign 7 Echo uniform, departing 50-50. So we are going to have about 35 minutes on the ground in Bardufoss. And flight time going to be 1 hour 40 minutes ish. So yeah, wait and see. Torp is going to be our alternate. We are going through the weather for both Bardufoss and Oslo. But for Torp it's going to be okay. It's the probability of 30% of thunderstorms between 1300 and 1600, but that's not to be valid when we are arriving. We are arriving after that. So nothing to be worried about with that. And again, there is nothing more on the note times. Just going to look at the significant weather chart. So, quite a few things is happening up here now. Within this area here, we have some moderate turbulence between 220 and below flight of 100, and moderate icing between 200 and below flight of 100. So within here we have some moderate turbulence between 390 and 220. We have the jet stream at 250, and that's going to be, yeah. And also we have some no, sorry, that was for, yeah, we have moderate icing between 210 and below flight of 100 as well. But wait to see how that's going to go, but I don't think we're going to be affected by that, to be honest. And it's going to be more of a tailwind back as well, so that's going to be really good. So then, guys, are there any questions for the debriefing? Probably not. Then we can brief the cabin crew and begin to prepare up in front here. Airborne simulations, hello, welcome to you as well. Happening well. So, okay, good afternoon and welcome on board. So today, we are going to fly between Oslo and Bardufoss, so just two, not short, but not very long legs either. I'm going to be piloting command today, sitting in the left seat, and I'm also going to be pilot flying for both legs as well. Yeah, we can just go straight to the first flight from Oslo to Bardufoss. You can see the weather in Oslo is not the best. It is a little bit rainy and a little bit wet on the ground. But otherwise it should be good. We're going to have a flight on 1 hour 40 minutes, cruising at 37,000 feet. We do expect some turbulence throughout our route today, both on the climb out and also on the descent into to Bardufoss, and maybe also on en route as well. But we'll wait and see on that. Yeah, the weather in the Bardufoss is also good. We do have some rain there as well, but visibility and also on should still be good. Then I'm going to fly back from Bardufoss to Oslo. It's going to be around 1 hour 40 minutes there as well, maybe a little bit shorter because of tailwind. Going to cruise at around 36 or 38,000 feet, and turbulence, going to be expecting turbulence on departure, climb out, maybe also en route, and also maybe on our descent as well. But yeah, otherwise everything should be good for the flights. So, are there any questions for the brief? Probably not. Good. Then you can just prepare back here, and we can begin to prepare in the front here. So give us a call when you're ready to begin boarding. Thank you. Okay, good. So, first of all, we can just align the RS, so that's going to begin. Otherwise, everything seems to be where it should be. We could maybe actually turn on the background lighting, since it is a little bit dark here in Oslo now. Yeah. And should be you. Good. So, first of all, you can request refueling. Refuel.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Oh, that was.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel
there
truck
you go.
arrives.
Now we have the correct one. So the weather in Oslo for now, we have no rain, but it's still wet, so that's something to note. So yeah, just got to check the oil quantity is good at 90, and the hydraulics as well. They are empty, so we need to fill up the hydraulics then. Where is the maintenance van? There you go. Just got to request that, and then we're going to refuel our hydraulics. So in flight services, it's going to be something, since it is more than an hour. No IFE screens still. Okay, 737. Delta Yankee, going to depart on Wednesday from Gardermoen to Bardufoss 334. Which aircraft were flying in November in the Echo? Yeah. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, great. Just you can just begin boarding when you're ready, and give us a call when you begin boarding as well.
No problem.
Good. One thing I forgot is V-pilot, so good to remember that.
Fuel truck is in position.
Good, the fuel truck is here. So how much fuel do we expect?
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and
6.5 tons. There you go, the maintenance van is here, parked in the middle of the road, so that's good. There you go. And we can go to maintenance and serve hydraulic fluid. Good. We can also just release the maintenance van. So the question here now is... Oh shit. Wait, I need to start a new flight. This is not the 737. I started a flight for the 787. So yeah, we need to just change aircraft or airframe. No, 737-800 please. There you go. 737-800. There you go, 37,000 feet, good. Still no IFE screens. Okay. Good. Doesn't seem like there is any ATC online. So it might be on Unicom for our departure today. Okay, now things are looking a little bit more like it. Okay, can also just request boarding then.
Boarding requested.
So, FMC, we are the 737-800 26 cavalry engines. They are up to date from June 13th to July 11th. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you. Just give us a call when you're ready, and you can just yeah.
No problem.
Nice.
All stations were about to start boarding.
And we have this operational program for PMDG 737. So we're currently standing in Gardermoen. What? Economical Mike.
Passengers boarding starting.
Good. And it's going to be GPS left position. So we're going to fly from Gardermoen to Bardufoss. With Delta uniform. Nordic 34 Tango is our call sign. Departure is going to be out of 01 left via the Ribbe 1 Alpha departure. After Ribbe we are going to fly Zulu 125. Somub. Somub direct to Gubav. And direct to Penno. Penno direct to Exaban. Exaban. Arrival. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Good. So, landing to 8 is what I'm expecting. The problem here is that the ILS is quite offset. When I landed this morning, we were way off the runway center line. So, to be honest, I don't want to take a chance with that. I think it's maybe something wrong with the scenery or something. So, we should probably try the RNAV instead for runway 28. Well, the Exapan to Papa. And then via Olo. Activate and execute. So cost X going to be 9. Final reserves for this flight is 2 tons. Cruising altitude is going to be 370. Cruising wind is 319.20. Average I say is plus 12, minus 56, minus 68. Yes. 7,000. 250. Flight level 70, and the QNH in Bardufoss, what is that again? The QNH in Bardufoss is currently 9998. 9998, execute. Good, engine exit from Gardermoen is going to be straight out 5 miles from Gardermoen VR. Take a right turn to Gardermoen VR and hold. Gardermoen VR. And we're going to hold. Execute. Execute. We have some controllers. We have some sort of Polaris control online, but it doesn't seem like that is above Oslo. I think it is the western part instead of the east. Maybe even the north. Would have been really nice to have it in the north though. But to be honest, I don't think so. But this, it is. Maybe this is actually Sweden control. No, it is Polaris control above Oslo. Yeah, so 80 is just not online yet. So good. So we just need to wait for that one to be alive, or to be online, so we can listen to that. So 1700 feet. 1700. Charts, we want the Gardermoen airport charts. So the airport, takeoff mins, and also the parking stands. See the Ribe 1 Alpha departure wherever you are. Good question, where is the Ribe 1 Alpha, 1 Charlie, 1 Alpha? For Bardufoss, we want the airport, takeoff mins, and the parking stands. Air operation is 250 feet.
Welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile devices
And
should now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure.
To Papa.
Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen
And we
ombord.
can expect the
Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel TV-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avlyse. Takk.
Good. So 127 125 is the 1275. So 12715 is the departure rate is, but it is still not online. Yeah, there is no waitlist actually. So should we just request our clearance then? So we are, or this is the frequency, is going to be 12725. 12725. Is that even correct?
55, runway 01 right, clear to land, wind 020 degrees, 3 knots.
Right, 01 right, red line, Nordic 535.
Scandinavian 684, speed 160 until 4 miles final.
160 until 4 mile final, Scandinavian 684.
Okay. Nordic 34 Tango. And we have stand 60. Oslo approach, god ettermiddag, Nordic 3 for Tango at stand 60, requesting have a clearance to Bardufoss.
3 for Tango, clear to Bardufoss, Ribbe 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, cleared 7,000 feet, then squawk 1415.
Nordic 3 for Tango is cleared to Bardufoss via the Ribbe 1 Alpha departure at 01 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1415.
Nordic 3 for Tango, correct. Flagship 1001, confirm direct nose flight.
Get 1415 and Ribbe 1 Alpha. So because it's 7,000 feet. 7,000 feet. Good. And we should probably do our departure briefing. We can just finish up the or request the winds first. There you go, execute. Good. Okay, so departure briefing. Above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire, 5 warning, engine failure, predictive engine warning, or the airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously cross first levers, disengage throttle, apply maximum braking over for operation of the R2 auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle, apply maximum reverse thrust, and when the aircraft will come to stop, I will set the parking brake. Okay, then after that we are going to identify the problem. We're going to count the drills appropriated. If we decide to vacate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the vacation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is to keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancelling warnings and risk a positive rate. At 400 feet, we go to verifying select and do the memory items. At the MFRA, we go to bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we go to select lever change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And the engine out sitting also is just going to be straight out to 5 miles from Gardermoen VR. We're going to take a right turn back to Gardermoen VR and hold there. Yeah. So for our taxi, airport chart 10-9, effective 16th of May 24. Yes. So we're parked here stand 60. We could expect a straight push. We're going to take a left turn then, or right, probably a left turn on to Golf. Take a left on to November. And we're going to have a calculation for Alpha 2 for runway 0 left. Also, the runway is going to be wet, so we're going to have wet calculation because it recently rained here in Oslo. Otherwise, there is no notable no times, hotspots, or any other taxi restrictions. So for our SID, we are departing with the Ribbe 1 Alpha departure. This is on chart 10-3 Delta, effective 25th of March 21. So we are departing initially on heading 0 degrees to Gulf Mike 436, maximum 230 knots. Take a left turn to 348 degrees to Gulf Mike 437. Continue to Gulf Mike 430 and then continue up to PMUS, Nuvsa and then to Ribbe. MSA is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight level 100. We have got the initial climb clearance up to 7,000 feet, same as on the chart. We have got to use nose abatement number 2, so passing 15 feet, we are just got to set speed in 20 to 20 knots. And retract the flaps, and then after passing 3,700 feet, we're going to cancel speed in 20. And we have also no threats for our departure today. So are there any questions for the departure briefing? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Yeah, we are finished with the fueling, so we can turn on the seat belts. And then we can do a pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen, forgot to test that. Tested 1%. Now transfer and display switches, normal and auto. Window height is on, aircon and press. Packs auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 102 degrees, QNH 101, correction 1009er, reading around 680 feet, 690, plus 8 feet. Flight instruments, we are the parking brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing is completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. Good, then we're just waiting for the load sheet basically. How long is it left? Can't be 7 minutes left of the boarding. G6 is already finished. That is interesting. Loading update. Yes, indeed, it is 7 minutes left. That's unfortunate. Nascimento, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I hope I pronounced it correctly there. So if I did, then or if I didn't, then I'm sorry. Then I apologize. D-Day? Is that today? What? I'm not quite sure what to talk about, to be honest. Oh yeah, G-Day. Ah, okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the PA. We need to do that. So yeah, 1 hour 40. We could expect turbulence mostly through the flight. So yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, now I understand. Nice. Good. Good day. Okay. So the PA then. Ja. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette kaptein som snakker. På Oslo Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Bardufoss. Flytid til Bardufoss i dag forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 40 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare her fremme for avgang, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra campingcrew, når vi da begynner å dytte ut av gaten her veldig snart. Vi skal ta av fra den østlige rullebanen som rett bak oss, så det kommer til å bli en ganske fin og kort taxitur. Vi kommer til å ta av rett nordover mot Bardufoss. Det kan være litt turbulens under avgang og under nedstigningen til Bardufoss. Men ellers så skal det være ganske greit. Vi skal også ha en matchhøyde på rundt 37 000 fot. Det været i Bardufoss, det ser da ganske OK ut. Vi har akkurat nå litt grann vind fra sørvest. Det noe regn i området og 15 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great. I'll make the call to remove the jetway, and you can go and close up the doors.
No problem.
Good, so that means we have everything we need for the departure briefing. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. This is Captain speaking. behalf of Norwegian and the crew aboard, we will welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Bardufoss. Flight time to Bardufoss today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 40 minutes. We are soon ready for departure in front here, so please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please hold the very important safety demonstration that should come from the cabin crew now when we are very soon pushing back from the gate. Yes, so for our taxi, we are going to depart from the easterly runway here in Oslo, so that's the runway right behind us. So it's going to be a nice and short taxi towards the runway. We are going to depart straight north up to Bardufoss. We could expect some turbulence on departure and also on arrival. And we're going to cruise at approximately 37,000 feet, but we do not expect anything on en route or on cruise. The weather in the Bardufoss seems to be okay. We do have a little bit wind from the southwest. It is some rain in the vicinity of the airport, and it is currently 15 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Good. So PA system, and it is going to be not an departure lane. Our departure rate is good. Straight out. Good. Yeah, if you mean VA, like a virtual airline, I'm flying for virtual Norwegian. That's what I'm flying for. So yeah, virtual Norwegian. I hope that's what you are trying to ask. Yes, so we need to finish up. So takeaway is going to be 61.8 tons, so not very heavy. So yeah, 030 at 5. Yeah, so 090 519 19 and 9. So flaps going to be 5, departure runway is going to be 01 left. What is the runway length again from Alpha 2 there? Takeoff mins. Yeah, Alpha 2 is going to be 3496. 3496, and it is going to be 61.8, 61,800, and 19.3. To double check. Yes, can execute and calculate. Yeah, how many hours? Yeah, that's actually a really good question. So in virtual Norwegian, I have I have 491 hours in virtual Norwegian. But in general, scheduled flights I have done since I've gone. I have over. Actually, don't remember. We can check that when we are in the air. So yeah, it's going to be a takeoff 233.91.3. So takeoff 233.91.2. Good. Flaps 5 trim. It's going to be 5.8. 36, 46, 42. 36, 46, 42. 42. Good. Then we are pretty much ready to go, aren't we? We don't have anything in the center. No. Okay, so pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 6,500 kilograms on board, and the pumps are on. Passenger sensor set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for aircraft completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 136, VR 136, V2 142. MCP V2 142 heading 02 degrees and altitude 7,000 feet is set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Then we can prepare for pushback and departure. prepare for pushback and departure. We can release that ourselves. Just a quick there.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, that's interesting. 5.8. 77 Nordic pilot, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
5.8. Okay, can we go backward to polarized control? Hope he's still online though. Yes.
Locking gear.
Okay. Nordic 3 for Tango requesting push and start. Hey, nice. Understand that one. So for EasyJet,
Nordic 3 for Tango,
nice.
push and start approved, QNH 1009.
Push start approved, QNH 1009, Nordic 3 for Tango. Okay.
Flight control, longship 121, which stand?
Before start checklist. Flight door is
Niner?
closed and locked.
Stand 79er.
Doors windows closed and locked, and the clear light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist complete. Could be a straight push position 1.
Stand 79er.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. We're starting 2, then 1 in sequence. But you don't want to work as it should. There you go. Hey, nice. Landing in Oslo soon as well. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. I'll be flying with Norwegian then. Okay, starting engine number 2.
Polaris Control, good afternoon. Passenger 927, signed to level 3 to now passing to level 3 for 2. Information from the
Passenger 927, thank you.
Set
Tango
parking brakes.
clear direct to Roxim for Ripan 3 Lima arrival.
Okay.
clear group from 3 Lima arrival at the second direct, Passenger 927.
Brake set.
Direct to
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
It didn't repeat, that was interesting. Maybe they have removed that from GSX now. It makes sense.
From Scandinavian 1457, thank you so much for the ATC here coming in. Welcome.
That didn't help at all.
Bye-bye.
Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Starting in engine number 1.
Passenger 927, can you spell the direct weapon?
Direct Roxim, Romeo, Oscar, X-ray, India, Mike. It's the second waypoint after you put in Ripan 3 Lima arrival.
Okay, we got it. Thank you, Passenger 927.
Wonderful.
Polaris Control, Scandinavia 161, A390, stand 77 at Oslo. Summation Foxtrot, QNH 1009, clearance is to Gatwick, please.
Scandinavian 161, Polaris. Very good afternoon to you. Clearance to Gatwick, Ripan 1 Alpha departure. Runway 01 left. cleared 7,000 feet, squawk 5366.
First up, we're clear to London Gatwick, bit of 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left. Climb initial 7,000.
Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Copy ground, we took a good engine start, so you can expect handling on the right. Have a good afternoon, bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Good. Yeah, that's correct. We can take 230 or below. Execute. Good. So yeah, fair point. The EasyJet do have really cool destinations. Also nice to have more get more ATC coverage indeed. So yeah. It was 60 hours the last 7 days. That's quite a lot.
Scandinavian 365 second.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Nice, 77.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Might be a bit muddy, but I really.
Yeah.
Longship 1001, continue
So,
on Whiskey.
when you're accelerating, you have a white dot there. If you see that white dot when you are above that and closing up to the flap 5 speed, then I retract it to flaps 1. When I'm closing up to the flap 1 speed, I retract it all the way up.
Continue Whiskey,
There you go, we have got the gear pin. So you can just follow on the departure and see. I'm calling out always when I'm retracting the flaps, so you can just follow that. A little bit easier to show in practice. Okay, there you go. Before start checklist, correction. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, packs auto, bleeds are set. Sorry, packs, aircon, packs auto and isolation valve is auto. Engine start levers continuous. Recall is checked. Engine start levers idly tend. Throttle is checked. Ground equipment is clear and APU is off before taxi checklist is complete.
Push stop for Scandinavian 161.
Nordic 3 for Tango requesting taxi. So yeah, right is
Nordic 3 for Tango. To taxi left via Golf, then actually, yeah, taxi via Golf, Echo, Hotel, and Mike to 01 left.
Golf, Echo, Hotel, Mike to 01 left, Nordic 3 for Tango. Okay, left is clear. Sorry, right is clear, left is clear. Brakes released, here we go. Then we need some charts. I think I know exactly where he wants us to go.
314 Polaris.
So, he wants us on Golf. And then
Control, Longship
Echo, Hotel and Mike. So we want us up there, there, there and there.
Is this the right stand? Because for me, it's like nothing in here. I don't
So,
have the package for the whole airport, so
Hello,
for me, it's nothing.
Hi, Captain.
Yeah, there you go.
Just to let you know that the cabin is secure to take off.
Yeah, thank you. We got the call when you're ready.
No problem.
Men det riktig versjon.
Ok, null. Takk.
Yeah, right is clear, yeah. We're good.
Nordic 3 for Tango, tar på norsk B, og du må bare krysse over fra Golf til Hotel når det føles necessary, altså bare over asfalten der. Men taxiway november er jo closed, så du må i hvert fall komme deg på Hotel og Mike på en måte.
Ja, den er grei, det er 3-4 Tango. Okay, November is closed. That wasn't stated in the note tabs. Okay, so oh.
Polaris, hello, Nordic 39, sure, with destination Foxtrot, discussion clearance is forward.
Yes, nice. So we could either take
Nordic Miner 30, clearance to Svalbard.
I could just take it right here.
Alpha departure, runway 01 left.
Yeah, left.
Cleared,
Right is
7,000
clear.
feet,
Should
squawk
be
6115.
good.
Clear to Svalbard, RIP 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, time 7000, squawk 6115, Nordic 390.
Nordic 390, correct.
Polaris, discuss.
Like, if November is closed, what? Oh yeah, then the parkings on the other side here is properly taxing via Echo then. Makes sense. Yeah.
Scandinavian 365, clearance to Bergen Flesland via DB Dick 8 Bravo departure, runway 21, cleared 5,000 feet, squawk 4275.
Hey, nice. Nice.
Scandinavian 365, squawk
That's quite a lot.
4275.
That is clear. Right, is clear.
Polaris Control, good afternoon again, Scandinavian 502, stand 76, information Foxtrot 2NH1009, requesting clearance to London Heathrow.
First Scandinavian 365, read back correct, and Scandinavian 502, clearance to London Heathrow, VIPA 1 Alpha
Not quite sure
departure,
what's happening
runway
with text line
01 left,
because like the
cleared 7,000 feet, squawk
module is
2044.
appearing right in front of us. Like, you can see it.
Can we
Just
confirm the initial climb
appears.
altitude for 502?
So that's interesting.
502, initial climb is 7,000 feet.
Third Heathrow,
That
One
is
Alpha,
correct,
departure, initial
only
climb
Norwegian
7,000
here.
feet, squawk
Not
02,
SAS. Can't fly with
runway
that.
01 left, Scandinavian 502.
So yeah, that's correct.
502, just squawk code is 2044.
We don't want the ILS for 0 on the right.
502,
It's clear. Right, it's clear.
Here is the Lufthansa 175, we are currently at via Xenta and descending to flight level 120
Cabin crew, seat for takeoff, please.
Lufthansa
Cabin crew,
175, thank
seat
you.
for
You're
takeoff,
clear
please.
direct SQ for Lunep 4 Lima and descend to flight level 120.
Okay, before takeoff checklist.
Direct
Flaps, 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilize stream.
arrival
5.8% of 5.8 units is set.
And
And chemical are given before takeoff checklist is complete.
Scandinavian 161, red taxi.
Yeah.
Scandinavian 161, taxi via Delta Papa, Christian taxi via Romeo, Papa and Mike, holding point runway 01 left.
Taxi Romeo Papa, Mike, holding point 01 left, Scandinavia 161.
Here is Lufthansa 175 again. Should we expect runway 01 right or 01 left?
Lufthansa 174, landing 01 right today.
Okay,
Federline 314, monitor Unicom 12.8, so long.
Thank you.
Polaris Control, good afternoon.
Hey, nice
Scandinavian
77.
19 Alpha, requesting
Yes.
to Heathrow as above. We have
Exactly, the
information
region is
from
best.
Here at 772, and we are going to the 737-800.
Okay, left is clear and right is clear.
Scandinavian 19 Alpha, clear to Heathrow, VIPA 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, cleared 7,000 feet, squawk 3771.
Clear to Heathrow, this Viper 1 Alpha departure for 3771 QNH 1009, Scandinavian 19 Alpha.
1 Alpha, read back correct.
Good.
Control, good afternoon, Scandinavian 1824, radio check.
I just need to wait for
Scandinavian 1824, read
margin
5.
clearance.
Thank you very much, radio 5 as well, Scandinavian 1824.
Polaris Control, very good afternoon to you. This is Easy 83 Charlie Papa, runway 319 at stand 64. Requesting Alpha clearance to Heathrow also, and we have Foxtrot QNH 1009.
Easy 38 Charlie, Christian 83 Charlie Papa, thank you. Clearance to Heathrow, VIPA 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, cleared 7,000 feet, squawk 0245.
We're at least full already.
Thanks, clear to London Heathrow on the Papa 1 Alpha departure squawk 0245, runway 01 left, and initial climb 7,000 feet. Thank you. Easy 3 Charlie Papa.
Easy 3 Charlie Papa, correct.
Polaris 2, West Milan over 397, level 3, closer inbound.
Nordic 397, Polaris, god kveldsgåk 1331.
Walk 1331,
God ettermiddag er det vel ennå. Lufthansa 174,
yeah, we need to, probably we can't also just interrupt in the middle here. It's a little bit hard to say something in the middle here.
and state for separation by 01 right from the landing hall.
Lufthansa 174 not cleared yet, but you can expect it.
Oh, sorry for that, I understood wrong. Expect for from my 01 right.
Polaris Control, Scandinavian 803, West 952, Heathrow.
Scandinavian 803, clearance to Heathrow. Vita 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, cleared 7,000 feet, walk 1751.
Clear to Heathrow, Vita 1 Alpha, 01 left, up 7,000 feet. Work 1751, Scandinavian 803.
Scandinavian 803, correct. Nordic 3 for Tango, 01 left, clear for takeoff, wind to Christian 030 degrees, 5 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 0 left to Nordic 3 for Tango.
Scandinavian 161, intersection Alpha 378.
Foxtrot, request Alpha, clearance to... Never mind, I did a 12 flight penalty.
First Scandinavian 1824, I have your flight plan to Dublin, is that Christian to Bremen?
Yes, Bremen is what we filed, 1824, request with information Foxtrot.
Information Foxtrot is valid, stand by for clearance number 1, break, Scandinavian 161, intersection Alpha 3 is ready for, Christian is available for departure.
We'll take Alpha 3, no worries, Scandinavian 161.
Thank you, thanks to Alpha 3, and there will be one departure ahead.
Taxi Alpha 3 will call ready, Scandinavian 161.
Lufthansa 174, should we then continue our descent to reach about 5,000 feet at Malta?
Lufthansa 174, stop descent flight level 120 initially, expect further descent in 10 miles.
Okay, we'll continue our descent to flight level 120,
Take over a set.
And the station calling for pushback, go ahead. Station calling for pushback, go ahead.
Polaris and all credit for 911 pushback of 360 Air Marine.
Scanner 4491, Polaris squawk 7426.
7426.
Something with the...
Polaris 2 Scandinavian 449er, flight level 380, inbound speed.
Scandinavian 4499 Polaris, low squawk 2145 and report Mach number.
Speed 20, speed
2145 and Mach point 7.
Flaps 1.
Scandinavian 4499.
Scandinavian 4499 maintain Mach decimal 78 or greater.
Flaps up.
78 or greater, Scandinavian 4499.
Scandinavian 4491, are you maintaining 78 or 77?
0.78, Scandinavian 499.
Thank you, maintain that.
Polaris god ettermiddag, Scandinavian 151
Cancel speed 20.
26 coordinates, varsågod.
Scan, first Scandinavian 161, runway 01 left is cleared for takeoff, wind 030 degrees 5 knots. Scandinavian 161 cleared for takeoff, wind 030 degrees 5 knots.
01 left up takeoff, Scandinavian 161.
Scandinavian 153, I will be with you shortly, you're number 2.
Roger, 153.
Then Lufthansa 174, descent to flight level 100. Lufthansa 174, descend, flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Lufthansa 174.
Nordic 34 Tango, identified, climb to flight level 370, report passing flight level, correction with report passing altitude.
Climb 370, passing 6,500 feet, Nordic 64 Tango. 643 for
Nordic 34 Tango, thank you, clear direct Gigny.
Direct Gigny, 34 Tango.
Nordic 397, cleared Belgu 3 Lima, arrival, descend when ready, flight level 120.
Direct to Gigny, execute.
Cleared Belgu 3 Lima, arrival,
Standard.
Flight level 120 when ready.
I'm ready down to 120, Nordic 3.
Lufthansa 174, descend now 5,000 feet, QNH 100 minor.
Air blades on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no altimeters passing, flight level 83, now, plus minus 0 after the checklist is complete.
Squawk 5615 and maintain Mach decimal 75 initially. Squawk 4615 and Mach decimal 75, Nordic 391. Nordic 391, squawk 5615. 5615, Nordic 391.
Nordic 390, ready for push and start.
Nordic 390, push and start appeared, Gardermoen QNH is 100 minor.
Push and start approved, QNH 1009, Nordic 390.
Okay.
Scandinavian 1824, clearance to Bremen, Victor 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, cleared 7,000 feet, squawk 7154.
Good. Yeah, the takeoff there was a little bit interesting. First of all, I did not hear the 8 do not call, and that was that disturbed me a little bit. And also it's something wrong with mod throttle. I think it is because I have
level 360, report passing altitude.
I think it is because I have this first call and descent arm only on manual override. I think it is something wrong with my throttle because this happened once before after turning it on, and that was in Keflavik. And I don't think I've flown since Keflavik, so and then the same thing happened. So I think that is because of something to do in there. So then I'm just going to turn it off then. Okay, I can turn off the seat belts.
From Nordic 397 if possible, I'd like to request the RMP Whiskey Zero Mike.
Nordic 397, det skal vi få til. Project X Wood for RMP, actually... Nei, ikke det hurtig kart opp her. Skal vi se, det er et Ruvoll er det selvfølgelig, for RMP Whiskey Zero Right.
Nice.
That's a better direct Ruvoll for RMP Whiskey Zero Right, Nordic 397.
Passenger 9827, proceed direct to Nosla for IR01 right.
Direct to Nosla for IR01 right, passenger 9827.
Scandinavian, correction, that was Scandinavian 153. You're cleared to Gibraltar, Vico 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, cleared 7,000 feet, squawk 1211.
Cleared for Gibraltar, Vico 1 Alpha departure. 7,000 feet, squawk 1211, so Scandinavian 153. Scandinavian 153, correct.
Good,
Scandinavian 4491, when ready, descend flight level 120.
We're landing 50-50, so for now we're landing on time. So yeah, I've got a little bit behind schedule on our way into Bardufoss.
We would like the highlights for
maybe also we will arrive. Yeah, we will be late, nevertheless. But one thing that was interesting is that November is closed. I could not read that anywhere. That didn't say that in the note times for Oslo.
Should we reduce our speed?
Lufthansa 174, you have no speed restrictions. Descend, yeah. You will get descend to 4,000 feet in 10 miles. And you have no speed restrictions.
New para about routing and guidance.
I can fly with the chart I have.
Parking stand 79.
You choose.
Okay, thank you.
Taxi channel 1 downgraded.
70 descend flight level 100, and you have free speed as well, no speed restrictions.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't say here that taxi November is closed. So that's really strange.
Scandinavian 1824, push and start approved, QNH 1009er, make it straight and short and aircraft behind you.
Yep, I shall make it straight and short. Scandinavian 1824, push touch approved, QNH 1009er, Scandinavian 1824.
Nice.
Nordic 390 for the taxi and table Alpha 3.
Nordic 930, taxi via Delta, Papa and Mike, holding point 01 left.
Okay, there we are. Nordic 3 for Tango.
Taxi Victor, Papa Mike,
So we are soon leaving his airspace.
Scandinavian 365, ready for taxi.
And control Scandinavian 19 Alpha.
5, taxi to holding point runway 21 and report ready for backtrack and lineup.
So yes.
Runway 21, report ready for backtrack. Scandinavian 365.
And Lock Control Scandinavian 19 Alpha, requesting push and start.
Scandinavian 19 Alpha, push and start approved, QNH 1009er.
Push and start approved, QNH 1009er, Scandinavian 19 Alpha.
Søren, hello, welcome. Opening well.
Lufthansa 174, descend 4,000 feet, clear direct 01 right.
Descend 4,000 feet, clear direct
So yes,
01 right.
we are currently passing 2250.
Passenger 9827, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1009er.
Isn't reporting anything about rain, but I think we still want to calculate with a wet runway in mind.
Scandinavian 4499,
Because the runway is probably not going to be dry
ready on conversion speed to minor 0
like
or greater.
2 hours after. Or maybe. It is an open area. If the sun is shining through, then it could be dry within less than 2 hours, less than 1. So
would like to request RMPD
yeah.
4499er, Roger. Need you on current track for a few track marks more, but you can expect Rubel for RMP whiskey later.
Expecting Rubel for RMP whiskey later, Scandinavian 44999. Takk skal du ha.
Nordic 391, descend flight level 120 when ready, cleared Belgium 3 Lima, arrive.
Yes.
On conversion speed to 60 knots or less.
Why is there
Tell me flight level again, then 360 or less on conversion, Nordic 391.
391, flight level 120, cleared Belgium 3 Lima, arrival.
Descend flight level 120 and cleared Belgium 3 Lima, arrival, Nordic 391.
Bardufoss?
Scandinavian 1824 for taxi.
Scandinavian 1824.
So at least it isn't raining now, but
Papa and Mike
might still be a little bit wet.
Taxi
Are there a
Delta
lot of
Papa
aircraft
Mike,
inbound
holding point
Bardufoss today? Are we the only
Scandinavian
one?
1824.
Yes, we are the only one. That's good because that runway or that airport is not big at
Scandinavian 4491, clear direct to Valpu, initial approach fix for 01 right.
Direct Valpu, Scandinavian 4491.
Scandinavian 365, ready for backtrack.
So yes.
Scandinavian 365, backtrack lineup runway 21 and report ready for departure.
Scandinavian 365, ready for
We are 50 miles from Gigny.
runway 21.
Scandinavian 1824, can I confirm that it is not Delta Papa Mike, but Romeo Delta Mike?
Scandinavian 1824, say again.
Roger, thank you, 1824.
Yeah, say again, I didn't catch your message.
Okay, you told me Delta Papa Mike, but it is Romeo Delta, Romeo Papa Mike, I think. Scandinavian 184.
That is correct. We don't show the taxi labels. Long time since I controlled ground. Romeo Papa Mike is correct.
No worries, mate. Thank you very much. 1824.
Nordic 390.
Yeah, that was
Intersection Alpha 3 is available. If you want longer, continue to Alpha 2.
Yeah,
we'll
pass
take
fast at
Alpha
300.
390.
390, Roger. Be Alpha 3. That's second right. Line up 01 left. And wait.
Fire Alpha 3, line up 01 left, behind Nordic 390.
Scandinavian 502 is ready for push.
Scandinavian 502, push and start approved. QNH 1009.
Push and start approved. Do you want us straight push with 1009?
Straight push, please.
Straight push.
Roger 502, QNH 1009. Thank you.
Good.
Lufthansa 174, wind 03, 0
We still have a headwind
on
of
the right.
quite heavy, 80 knots. Landing now 16, so landing behind schedule now.
Control from maybe 1 night out to requesting taxi.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to have any chance
Alpha, taxi via Hotel and Mike
to catch that up because of the headwind.
Taxi via Hotel and Mike to 0.01 left. Get the debut on there now.
So yeah.
Scandinavian 803, raise version 4.
Scandinavian 803, push and start approved, QNH 1009.
Push and start approved, 1009, Scandinavian 803.
Passenger 987, request for the descent.
Passenger 927, my apologies, descend 4,000 feet, clear the left 01 right.
4,000 feet, clear right, 1987, Norwich, passenger 988, and correction 01 right.
Yeah, 01 right.
Scandinavian 365 ready for takeoff.
But I'm actually leaving his airspace, that's now the question.
270 degrees 9 knots, maximum 22.
Not long until
Cleared
we are leaving his airspace.
runway to not above 220, Scandinavian 365.
So yeah.
Nordic 391, would you like ILS or RMP?
Vi får gärna gälla till Nordic 391.
391, Roger.
We have actually Kevin control and Scottish control on that as well. We should probably have flown into Manchester instead. No, there is. Yeah, we have ground and tower in Manchester online.
Polaris Scandinavian 320, stand 69 at Oslo. Information Foxtrot, request clearance to Hagesund.
Scandinavian 320, clearance to Haugesund, Atlap 5 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, cleared 7,000 feet, squawk 2544. I'll talk to one aircraft and I'll come back to you. Stand by with readback. Break, Nordic 390, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff. Wind 030 degrees, 5 knots.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, Nordic 390.
One other aircraft, and that is Lufthansa 174, taxi via Juliet, stand 40.
Stand 40 via Juliet, Lufthansa 174.
Scandinavian 320, go ahead.
Clear the Hagesund, Atlap 5 Alpha 01 left, 7,000, squawk 2544, 320.
Scandinavian 320, correct. Scandinavian 19 Alpha, not first but second intersection to the right, Alpha 3 is available for departure.
KK is now 20 miles.
We'll take out 3 Scandinavian 19 out.
19 Alpha, now the first right, Alpha 3, land up on weight 01 left.
Line up on weight 01 left on Alpha 3, Scandinavian 19 Alpha.
Scandinavian 4499er, clear direct to Rubo.
It's nice to see, or interesting to see how the weather is changing so rapidly.
Nordic 391, clear direct to Valbu, no speed restrictions.
Direct Valbu, no speed restriction, Nordic 391.
Nordic 397, descent flight level 90.
It is also Nordic 390 here now. 390, 391, 397.
Nordic 390, identified, climb to flight level 320, report passing altitude.
Climb level 320, passing 2000, Nordic 390.
Nordic 390, correction, climb flight level 330, and roger.
Scandinavian 365 at 5,000 feet.
First Nordic 390, climb flight level 330.
Yep, climbing flight level 330, Nordic 390.
Scandinavian 365, confirm squawk 4275 and squawk mode Charlie.
Squawk 4275. Mode Charlie.
Scandinavian 365, you are identified, climb to flight level 280.
1,000 to go.
Flight level 280, Scandinavian 365.
365, I had you identified, but then you turn your transponder off again. Make sure it's on and on altitude reporting mode Charlie.
Scandinavian 365 mode Charlie. Det ser ut som den bare går av smartdisk.
Ja, kan du sjekke på, gikk den av når du brukte pilotklienten, eller når du var i flyet?
Pilotklienten.
Kan du sjekke om du får skrudd det på i transponderområdet i flyet da?
Huh. That's interesting that the transponder is jumping on and off.
184, take Alpha 3.
Take Alpha 3, thank you.
Scanner 1 Niner Alpha 01 left, clear for takeoff, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots.
Clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 1 Niner.
Passenger Niner 827, 01 right, clear to land, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots.
01 right, Passenger Niner 827.
Nordic 390, clear direct Okexa.
Okay, so Nordic 390, thanks.
Scandinavian 502, ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 502, taxi via make a right turn on, actually make a left turn onto Hotel Denmark to 01 left.
Okay, take left onto correction, path left onto Hotel Mike.
Yeah, boss,
holding
getting
point 01 left, Scandinavian 502.
502, it'll be a 180 left turn going back
There
to the
you
hotel.
are.
Or you can make a right turn, just watch out for the company A320 on your right.
I can make a right turn, should be able to make that turn, so I'll make the right 180 Hotel Mike, holding point 01 left.
Correct. Correct. Scandinavian 1824, line at 01 left.
I think we just need to call him.
LF21 left.
Yeah, leaving his airspace now.
EJ3, Charlie Papa request, push and start please.
EJ3 Charlie Papa, push and start is approved. QNH is 1009er.
Request start approved, thank you, H1009, thank you, EJ3, Charlie Papa.
Scandinavian 19 Alpha, identified climb flight level 340, report passing altitude.
Passing 2,700 for flight level 340, Scandinavian 19.
Scandinavian 803 taxi.
Scandinavian 803, taxi left after the company 320, holding point 01 left.
Follow the company left, Scandinavian 803 for runway 1 to the left.
Should we just call him? Nordic 3 for Tango.
Nordic 3 for Tango, go ahead.
Is it possible to just leave the cockpit for 5 minutes?
3 for Tango, monitor Unicom of 122.8, så långt.
Roger, Unicom 122.8, Nordic 3 for Tango. Ha det bra.
Scanner 365, Unicom of 122.8, så långt.
Okay, there you go. 122.8. Good. It's 17 now, so it's going even further down. So that's not good. So yeah, I'm probably going to eat dinner very soon. I'm not quite sure when it is. It is between 4 and or 1600. Or it's going to be 1400 or 1430 UTC then. So $16.05. Yeah, when are we actually picking our set? 1450. So the turbulence we should expected, I haven't encountered that then. That does make sense because of the simulator. So yeah. Oh, it's around 2 tons. It's gonna be around 57 tons on landing, 57.7. So that's really, yeah. Yes. Yeah, 16 miles. $14.50. Yeah, 40 minutes until descent. So yeah. Yes. So again, for the ILS at Bardufoss, doesn't seem like it is 100% correct. I'm not sure it was just something that was not working properly when I landed there this morning, or if it was if it's something that had been working in general. But I mean, an RMP also is really nice to fly, so why not? It's gonna be nice. Yeah, I think I need to go and eat some dinner now. So yes, then you guys then have control over the aircraft then. And yeah, should be back hopefully not too long. Okay, I'm back again. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than I expected, but yeah. We're back. Perfect. Fuel check at Gubav as well. If we can find Gubav though. Gubav, 3.2 tons. We have 3.6 and 3.1 burned. We have currently burned through 2.9 tons. Good. Fuel wise, we are doing great. Good. Okay, 50.6. Good, it had gone down from 15, 17. So, yeah. So good. Is it, yeah, 100 knock balls at top of the stand. So we need to begin to prepare then. So that is something we definitely should do. To be honest, that sentence did not make sense at all. Okay. So for our arrival or approach, again, we want to use the RMP-28, also because it is an RMP and not an ILS. Has some variety, but we're going to have the ILS as a backup. That is normal for many operators to have the ILS as active as well, even though we are using a non-precision approach. Wait a little bit. If you take the, yeah, we're still going to use the RMP, but it said that the offset. Yeah, okay, yeah, so then nice to know. The ILS is offset from the runway center line. So that's good to know. Because I did not understand why it was offset at all. And here it says that it's 2 degrees offset to the left of the final approach track. So that's good to know. So we can set 1087 on the standby, or sorry, on the active 1087. 1087, 1087. Yeah, so then we have that good to go. So just got to select. Just got to check. We have the correct approach, our nav, runway 28. Good. So, what type of information do you have? So warning, steep angle approach. Yeah. So minimums are going to be with a nav at 1240. 1240. 1240. It will be 1,000 feet above the aerodrome, or the runway though. Yeah, 250 set. Yeah, I think seems to be where it should be. Yeah, there's basically nothing more we need to insert. We're coming for Oslo there. Yeah, we're landing 28 as well. Just got to cross-check that with the current winds. Yeah, light shower rain, so it's raining now again. Good to know. So landing en route, we're landing runway 28. The runway is wet. So 290 is basically going to be runway heading, so 340. So 340 at 5:15, 9. So 340, 5:15. 340, 5:15. No. That's got to be for 800 kilograms, so it's going to be 57,900. Yeah, it seems like it is. 6 plus 4 is 3, or 2.6 plus 4 is, or plus 2.4, sorry. It's going to be 3 tons, plus another 0.4 is going to be 800. It's going to be 57,900. 57,900. Calculate. So 144 runway length. Yeah, okay, we have 2.7. Okay, good. So we have enough. Yeah, there you go, flaps. If you take 40, yeah, why not? We can take flaps 40 for this one. There you go. So it's going to be 5. Yeah, 7 minus 4. That's going to be 133 then. Good. 143 set. And he also got to use auto brake 3. Okay. So it is 60 miles to top percent. We are at the beginning of our set at 49. The clock is, yeah. Okay, so for our approach briefing, the weather in the Bardufoss, it is okay. We have winds from 2905, variability 210-340, visibility 10 kilometers or more, light shower rain, few at 700, scattered at 2500, broken 40,000, every 50 to 12, courage 9. And we have temporary here. So shower rain, remark wind at 1,100 feet, 310 at 10, winds 2,200 feet, 290 at 17. So winds can be a little bit strong up at 2,200 and 1,100 feet. So for our star, we are expecting the Exapan to Papa arrival. This is a chart 10H2 Alpha effective 4th November 21. So we're coming with Exapan here. Continuing down to Vaxud, then Delta Uniform 511, 510, and then direct to Oslo about 6,500 feet. NBC at Bardufoss is going to be around 6,700 feet. And frets, we have quite a bit of terrain. up to above 6,000 feet here in quite a few areas here. So quite high terrain around Bardufoss, and also on the final approach itself. So we can just continue with the threat for the arrival chart here. So as you can see, we're going to fly in between a valley, so it is going to be quite high mountains around us. And also, if we need to do a missed approach, you're also going to fly in between mountains in a valley. So quite a terrain around, so that's something we need to have an eye on. Otherwise, for our approach itself, we are expecting the RMP for runway 28, this is chart 12-2, effective 5th of November 20. So we're coming in by our goal here, about 6,500 feet. Continuing now to Elror, maximum 240 knots, above 6,500 feet. The bearing is 279 degrees, and yeah, so we are at yeah. Then we're going to descend out to 5,200 feet to Delta Uniform 410, and there we should be 12.6 miles out at Delta Uniform 410, so you should have enough time and everything to slow down the aircraft. Also, one thing we have to note, the glide slope, or sorry, the descent, the glide path angle for this approach is going to be steeper than normal at 3.7 degrees and not 3 degrees. So so note that it's going to be a little bit harder to manage the energy of the aircraft, especially on the final there. So we want to try to configure a little bit earlier than normal to make sure we have enough time to finish up the aircraft basically. Minimum is going to be 676, correction is going to be 1,240 feet. And we have a warning here. Rate of descent for category data aircraft exceeds the maximum value recommended, and no flat segment in intermediate segment. Okay. Also, it says that warning: steep angle approach, VP vertical path not consistent with PAPI angle. That's important to note. And the final approach track is 2 degrees offset from runway center line, and it should be off to the left. So the runway is going to be a little bit more to the right from where we are going to fly. And the trees close to threshold penetrate visual segment surface. And transition to 7,000 feet from its approach. If we need to go around with the to climb, we're going to fly to Delta Uniform 412 to Delta Uniform 413. Turn left direct to Sierra Juliet Alpha, enter holding at 5,000 feet. Aircraft reaching 5,000 feet before Delta Uniform 413 may turn direct to Sierra Juliet Alpha holding. Yeah, this is the wrong airport, sorry. So for our airport charts, for Bardufoss, charts to Nash 9. Landing 28 with flaps 4133 knots on the speed, plus another, I think it is 5 knots for the wind correction. Yeah, 5 knots for the wind correction there. That was the wrong. So yeah, and then we got to see if we can make it via Bravo. If not possible, we are just going to taxi. We can actually also backtrack to runway taxi up via Bravo, and then taxi down via Yankee and Kilo to our parking stand. So one thing to note here is that the Yankee down here, or seems like the park down here, is going to be closed for maintenance, so we are not allowed to taxi there because of that. We have 3 hotspots. Yeah, we can see that on 10-9 Alpha, but for the runway 28 PAPIS is going to be an angle of 3.4, so the the vertical path is going to be 3.7, the PAPIS is going to be 3.4, so it's going to be a little bit steeper on the approach path, or the vertical path, instead of the PAPIS, so we might be offset from the PAPIS on final there. So, going over to the chart, 10-9 Alpha. So, hotspots. Hotspot at Bravo and Yankee, Charlie and Apron. So, intersection taxi Bravo and taxi Yankee. So, heavy traffic with vehicles, especially during winter time. Border between movement and maneuvering area painted on surface. This marking may not be visible winter time when covered by snow. And frequent operations with helicopters west of taxiway intersection. Taxiway Charlie here. Longitudinal uphill slope along taxiway Charlie towards stand 1. And taxi Charlie again, or south section of taxi Charlie. A longitudinal downhill slope along taxi Charlie towards stand 1. Heavy traffic due to flight schools located at Park 10. And we want to taxi up and taxi out to parking stand 1 is what we could expect. So then, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. So, descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude to 250 feet. Recall, checked, autobrake 3, landing data. Flaps for correction 40, flaps 40, speed 133, and minimum 1,240 feet. Approach briefing is completed. Descent checklist is complete. Can reset MCP altitude, so we can begin to descend down to flight level 200 set. We're landing in about 25 minutes then. There we go, we got big on our ascent down to Bardufoss. Maybe for tailwind as well, that's good. So yeah, landing in about 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Som dere nå kanskje har lagt merke til, så har nå nettopp blitt vår ned til Bardufoss, og vi forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Her i Bardufoss, det ser det ganske ok ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra vest. Det lett regn i området og 15 grader. Ellers, vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian Radeon. Vi takker for at du valgte å fly med oss i dag, og vi håper vi ser den på neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begun our descent down to Bardufoss, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Bardufoss is okay. We do have a little bit wind from the west. It is some light rain in the area, and it is currently around 15 degrees. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian today. We thank you for choosing us as well, and hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you. Yeah, we do have a nice cloud layer here. Oh, that's nice. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just checking to see if everything is okay.
Yes, everything is fine. Thank you.
Great. Call me if you need anything.
Good. Yeah. little bit on the faster side. Fast flight to 300. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, don't need the anti-ice anymore. So we're landing 60. We gotta turn on the seat belts at 1500. Sorry. It should be a nice landing into Bardufoss at least. Okay, continue down to 120. There you go. Okay, we are soon passing, or we are basically now passing flight level 200. Okay, then we can see the cabin crew. Cabin crew, sit for the... Oh, sorry. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Should probably have 279. So I think there's one thing I forgot to say. I forget that. Okay, don't forget that. So one thing I forgot to say in the briefing, just say that right now, is that the RNAV doesn't go straight down to the runway threshold. It stopped at Delta Uniform 411, and that is not the runway 28. So that means when we are passing runway, Delta Uniform 411 or earlier, we need to recycle the flight directors in case we need to go around. So that's very important to note, that we need to recycle the flight directors before or at Delta Uniform 411. So yeah, just to note that. So yeah, then you guys know that at least. So I didn't forget that. Good. So we are going a bit fast, 260 knots. Så yeah. So some anti-ice on again. Oh, there you go. So, do we have a new weather update for Bardufoss? Yeah, it's now shower rain, so it isn't light shower rain, it is shower rain. So, fast and go. Putting it down to flight level 100 just initially. Can add some speed brake, so we can actually manage to slow down this aircraft. That is a good idea. Passing 120. There you go. On speed, good. Det är 97. Allah. Oh, thank you. But what happened with the notification? No, it didn't work. Oh, no way. Is it something? What? Oh, I'm sorry, dude, that it didn't work. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
But otherwise, thank you.
Good for landing.
Thank you. Thank you, I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
Oh, yeah, fast and go. Yeah, that's interesting that it doesn't work. I think I may know why. The sources for all. Oh, there you go. There we go.
Hello.
Now it's arrived. That was very late. Oh. I need to find a solution for this. This is way too late. Oh, what? That was late. Oof. Yeah, I'm sorry, but at least it came. Okay, we have passed flight level 9's correction flight level 100. The cabin is secured, and the QNH in Bardufoss is 9 is set 9 set. We can set speed into vent, and we can begin to slow down to 230 knots. Okay, we're a bit low, so that is good for us to slow down at least. Game Boy, yeah. Bardufoss is basically in the northern part of Norway, up here, very close to Tromsø. So it is up north. So we are going to land up north today. Fast and go. We'll do it down to 5,000 feet, isn't it? I think it is 5,200 feet actually. Yes, 5,200 feet, so we're going to change that. So descend down to 5,200 feet, set. still have anti-ice on? Yes, indeed, that's good. Okay, it's 10 degrees now, so we can turn it off. Okay, turning the base, so we can set heading to 79 degrees. 279. Okay, speed to 10, flaps 5. Fast and go. Okay, we can continue to send down to 1300 feet, so 1300 set. Should at least set actually a 5-mile ring. So runway 28, and we want a 5-mile ring. So we should be 12 miles from the runway here at 410. Okay, so that's speed 180. Still a bit fast. Good, we're breaking through the clouds. Get down. Flaps 15, speed 160. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Okay, they go runway in sight. Laps 25. Laps 40. Landing checklist. Chemical given, engine start switches continuous, speed brakes armed, landing gear is done, and flaps for the planned 40 green light. Land checklist is complete. So I missed approach altitude again. That is going to be 5,000 feet. Okay. Disconnecting and recycling. Make it set 5,000 feet. Set.
Approaching minimums. 1,000 minimums.
We can continue.
Light slow. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Knots, 6 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Bardufoss. Nice. The ground here is a little bit interesting. It's a little bit blue, so I'm not sure what's happening here, but otherwise, again, welcome. Beautiful offset approach as well. Okay, left is clear, right is clear. Now think about it. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay, we are not going to turn to the left. Sorry. It's probably nice to know where we actually are. So we have to think about it. We did recircle our flight directors, so we went out of LNAV mode, and then, if you can hear on final there, the glide slope warning came. So I think we should actually not have turned them on the active lock just in case because of that. I did totally forget that, but if it would have been a normal, if you would have the flight directors on for entire approach, then that would be an issue at all. It was just because we recycled the flight directors there. So yeah. We're really slow on final airs. Extremely slow. So, yeah. There you go. Brake set. Hey, just a couple of seconds. That's actually really nice. There you go. And we can turn off here. Good. Yeah, we need to also probably turn off the seatbelts as well. We could have to remember to turn off everything. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure and the stairs are connecting. You are clear to start deboarding.
The boarding requested.
And where is the logbook? It's down there. Nice. Okay, so flight time 1 hour 50 minutes, or 1 hour 52 to be exact. So a little bit longer than actually scheduled, but nevertheless it wasn't that much longer. 2 minutes. Sorry, 4. 12 minutes. 1 hour 52 minutes. So yeah. Good, so then we can do the shutdown checklists. Fuel pumps, off, probe heat, off, hydropel, set, flaps, up, no light, parker brake, set, engine start levers, cut off, weathered off, and technical are completed. Shutdown checklist is complete. That was a smooth landing as well, or too smooth to be exact. It was really nice.
Boarding starting.
So yeah, happy with that one. Unfortunately that we got the GPWS warning there, but I forgot that with the recycling and the GPWS or EGPWS warnings that we have on board. So yeah, it happens. Yeah, Bardufoss Oslo. Want to edit and refile you, and that we are ready to go. Or ready. We are going to generate a flight. And then profile. Then we got to file it to WATSIM as well. Hopefully that shouldn't take too long. There you go, and file. Good. Nordic 7 Echo uniform, I think it is. Yeah, that was correct. Good. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, yeah. I'm not going to fly it on the channel, but I'm going to fly it on my off time. It looks really good. It does. So I think that's an aircraft that you definitely should be excited for. Because it is... yeah. How is this even possible to make an aircraft like that? It is really, really impressive. So yeah, contact with economical Mike. The only problem is that I'm not home when the aircraft is released. On the 25th I'm going to Stockholm, and on the 30th I'm not home either. I'm home from Stockholm, but I'm not home. So yeah, I'm not home when it is released, so I can't buy it then. So I need to wait. So yeah. But it looks like it is really, really good, so something to be excited for. Yeah, probably if they did, but they do not. But probably also not, because we are flying the 7. We got like type rated on the 737 here. So if they would have been using it in real life, then we will probably have flown with it on a special occasions, but not in normal operations like this. Also, long hauls is maybe a little bit difficult for me to set up as well. Shorter flights like this is a little bit easier, and so on. So yeah. But if they did, then we will certainly try to find some way to fly with them if they did use them. But they are not. So yeah. Runway 28 for departure, if I'm correct. Yes, by the Lavna 1 Yankee. So after Lavna, we're going to fly direct to Gielen. Papa 600 to Index. Index for Lima for 01 left. I think I'm actually going to select 01 right instead. That was what I used with the ATC, so yeah, you never know. I'm going to check if that was correct. Yeah, that was correct. Execute. Cost next is 9. Final reserves is 2.3 tons. 360. I think we also might stay there because we have tailwind, so that's nice. So yeah, probably we are going to do that as well. Plus 13 degrees, so that's going to be minus 43. Not minus 4, minus 43. Thank you. And I think about this, should probably double check if actually Norwegian have the ILS backup. I think I checked one time into Oslo and they did have the ILS on the PFD there. So yeah, they do use it, but yeah. Again, it was the recycling that made us get that GPWS warning right there. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Oh yeah, that's correct. It's in 30 minutes. Yeah. Correct. I remember I saw the so it was set up 10 hours before it was live, so this morning. So I'm going to probably look at it after the stream. I'm not sure if I can do that before that. So yeah. So yes, we can execute you. We don't have any engine outside here, so we just need to take the 25 North miles and hold. Delta uniform, and it is going to be on a heading of because the approach was 279, it was 2 degrees offset. I thought it was to the left, that was the ILS. The RNAV was to the right. So that was great. If you just check the airport chart here, yeah, so it's exactly 280 degrees on the runway heading. So 280 degrees at 25. Good. The greenage is still 999 now, that is good. The aircraft is offloaded, and we can request the refueling truck as well, so we can refuel the aircraft. So request the refueling first of all.
Truck is on its
so we're just gonna be finished with that.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
So 337 is our flight back to Oslo. 77800 November India Echo today, and we are flying on Vatsim as well. Yeah. Sorry. Ooh. So Sid var the lead. It was Lavna, 1 Yankee or 1 X-ray. It is
Fuel
definitely 1
position.
Yankee.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Flight level 90. Do we have tower controller in a tower in Bardufoss? Do they even? Yeah, I think they have a tower frequency. Yeah, they have Yeah, they have even clearance as well. They have clearance and tower. They don't have ground, but they do have tower and the clearance or delivery. That's interesting. I didn't know that they have delivery here in Bardufoss. Hey, we are currently also approach on that as well. Let's wait to see if he's going to be online when we arrive back in Oslo, though. That's the question. Yes, start new flight. So yeah, this time we are actually a 737-800, not a 787. That's good. We are flying with Norwegian 360-1550. Yeah, in-flight services. Just going to confirm 740. I think it is 740. 1740, yes. Yes. I was a little bit worried on the final there, especially with the rain cloud right in front of the runway there. That was a little bit worrying, to be honest. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board. Are we okay to get started?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Excellent. We'll get started then, and I'll let the rest of the crew know we're ready. It might take a few minutes for the passengers to start arriving, though. All stations were about to start boarding.
Okay, the refuel jerk is gone. On with the seatbelts. Okay, request them. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. The interesting part is that we are just going to be 65 passengers. This is the lowest number we have ever had. I think the first one I actually got was like 33, but I thought that was maybe a little bit too low. So the second one was 66.
Passengers boarding starting.
So it basically just doubled itself. Oh, sorry, 65, not 66. 65. So yeah, the rain is here and there here in Bardufoss now. Yes. Yeah, so 1,300 feet on the MFRA. 1,300, that's good. Yeah. We are pretty much set up. So it's departing out of runway 28 in Bardufoss. That runway is definitely not dry, that is wet. Flaps 5, anti-ice not required since it is above 10 degrees. We have currently winds 290 at 14. 13 and triple liner. 290 14. That was not a 14. That was 15. There you go. 14. Temperature is 13. And QNH is triple niner. Good. So what could we expect on the take-home weight? It's going to be around 50.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
50,
While you're being seated,
around
remember
55
that all
tons.
mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices,
That's
such
low.
as CD players and laptop
Estimated
computers,
landing
must
weights
be
around
turned off and stowed for
51
departure.
tons.
Thank you. Mine
We
damer
are
og
going to be
herrer, velkommen
quite
ombord.
light.
Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal
That's almost
settes
a
i
friend
flymodus,
in
og andre
itself.
bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avviste.
Okay, then we can do our departure briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will honor rejected takeoff for fire, fire warning, engine failure, predicting windshield warning, or the airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If a cold stop, I will 70 cross the levers, disengage dot throttle, apply maximum braking, or wait for operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle, apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft come to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we are going to identify the problem, we are going to carry out any drills as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we are going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit towards the recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancelling warnings and risking a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify rig select and do the member items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we're going to select lever change, max, continuous first, and engage automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And the engine outset here in Bardufoss is just going to be straight ahead on runway heading 280 degrees to 25 nautical miles and hold. Yeah. So for our taxi, these are airport charts, 10-9. We are parked here at stand 1. We could expect, this is self-maneuvering stand, so we can just power up our engines and taxi straight out. Could do a left turn out of the stand, taxi down via Charlie. Since Yankee is closed, we're going to taxi on to Charlie and then backtrack runway 28 for the departure. So yeah, so also we have a caution here. Wind shear eddies may occur with winds 1 to 0 degrees and 2 to 50 degrees above 15 knots. And aircraft flux valve are influenced by unstable compass indication in area from holding taxiway Alpha to runway 10. So we are taxiing down by Charlie here. We have two hotspots. They are on 10-9 Alpha, sorry. 10-9 this is chart 10-9 Alpha. Hotspot on the northern side of taxiway Charlie. Longitudinal uphill slope along taxiway Charlie towards stand 1, and the south section of taxiway Charlie, longitudinal downhill slope along taxiway Charlie towards stand 1, heavy traffic due to flight schools located at Park 10. So yeah, runway heading is 280 degrees, and the runway is also going to be wet, so we are calculated for that with the full length. When I think about it, we could maybe also use a shorter distance. If you just look at here, we have, for example, intersection Delta. How many? Yeah, we can use Golf instead of. Okay, that's basically nothing. So we can't depart from Delta, that's fair enough. I don't think we would have been able to do it nevertheless. So let's go to Charlie and backtrack runway 28, heading to 80 Sid. We are going to depart by the Lavna 1 Yankee departure. This is on chart 10-3 Charlie, effective 25th of March 21. So we are departing on runway heading. Past the Bardufoss VR on 114.2. We can actually set that on active. What did I say? 114.2. 114.2 is active on the left side of VR1, and then we're going to turn above 4,300 feet, maximum to 204 knots. And then intercept to heading of 172 degrees and intercept the radial 219er direct up to Lavna. So MSA, we have in the north in the northwest, it's going to be 5,600 feet. A little bit higher in the southwest, it's going to be around 6,000 feet. We could we could also be vectored. So yeah, but vectored or cleared for direct routing. The seed climb gradient apply. At or above 6,500 feet, clearance for direct routing will be given as soon as traffic permits. So for Lilla Hanva 1 Yankee, we want to have a climb gradient up by 5% up to 4,300 feet and 10% up to 1,000 feet because of the terrain. Also does say down here, racing terrain from departure runway 10 to 0.3 nautical miles after require more than 10% climb gradient and must be avoided visually by other means. So it's going to be around 2,000, between 1,500 and 2,200 feet then on the vertical speed. English calculator is going to be flight level 90, and frets, we have quite a bit of terrain like we talked about before. It is we're going to fly in between a valley, and so it's important to note the terrain, and especially now when it's raining, the visibility have gone down a little bit, not with much, but a little bit. So have a little bit better caution about that as well. But we're going to climb quite fast out of here because we're going to be very light, so no worries about that. So then, guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete, and we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed, oxygen, and forgot that. Test of 1%. Now transfer the display switches, normal and auto. Window height, all, air compress, packs, auto, bleed set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 332 degrees QNH, 1 correction 999, reading 260 feet. Park brake set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder and nail trim free and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing is completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Okay, then we can do a PH to the passengers then. Flight time. Yeah, 1 hour 40 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På Oslo Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Bardufoss til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er funnet til å bli rundt 1 time og 1 time og 40 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbelte, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på det veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen, så da kommer fra kabinkruen, og forhåpentligvis veldig snart. Vi skal ta av rett vest i dag, så vi skal ta og bare snu flyet på parkeringen og taxi nedover rullebanen og snu der, og ta rett vest over mot kysten. Så det er litt etter avgang, så skal vi ta en sving litt sørover mot Oslo. Vi skal ha en marsjhøyde på rundt 36 000 fot, kanskje vi også klatrer opp til 38 000 fot litt senere enn av flyturen. Vi kan få litt turbulens når vi klatrer ut fra Bardufoss, også på vei inn til Oslo, men ellers så skal det gå greit, men vi antar på sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Å være i Oslo, det ser da ganske så greit ut. Vi har akkurat nå litt grann variert vind i området, som regn i området og 16 grader. Ellers, sitt ned og slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, this captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Bardufoss to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 40 minutes. We are ready to the departure frontier, so please sit down, take on your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that should come from the camera crew now, hopefully very soon. For our taxi, we're just going to turn on stand here and taxi down and taxi along the runway and then turn on the end. We're going to depart straight westwards towards the coast and then take us south or turn south a little bit after departure down to Oslo. We're going to have a cruising altitude at approximately 36,000 feet. Maybe we also climb up to 38,000 feet. We will wait and see. Turbulence-wise, we might expect some turbulence on departure and also on arrival into Oslo. But otherwise it should be good, but we still recommend that the zip zone just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be good as well. We do have some variable winds around, and we also have some rain in the vicinity and 16 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you're gonna enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Good, so we're just waiting for the load sheet then, basically. That's the only thing we're waiting for. 5 minutes departure, we can fire up the APU. So hopefully the load sheet should come soon as well. The sooner it arrives, the better it is. Yes, there you go, finally we have the load sheet. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count, plus yourselves of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I made the call to remove the jetway and you can go to close up the doors.
No problem.
I'm sorry I said jetway, I mean stairs. So normal to operating with jetways and not stairs. That would have been something else if we flew with Ryanair. So 55.1 tons. So 55,100. And 21.7. So the flight plan said 54.7 or something. Yeah, I'm rounded up to 8, so that's gonna be 300, so that is good. Calculate, that's good too. Takeoff to 49.87.2. Takeoff to 49.87.2 and climb. I think that should be good. Flaps gotta be 5. Trim 5.4. 21, 25, 30. 21. 25, 30. Good. So 130 on the speed. VNAV, flight level 90 is set. Close you. And we should be pretty much good to go. Trim is going to be at 5.4 tons. Okay, are we good to go then? So we can release the chocks, we can close the doors, and we can prepare for departure basically. Since we do not need to push back. Yes. Departing in 1 minute. Okay, we have hydraulics, that is good. And everything else seems to be good as well. So just waiting for the doors to close. So then, yes indeed, this airport is freeware from flightsim.to. This is actually the only version of the airport that exists. It's been interesting, for example here with the blue tree, or blue and blue-purple. I actually didn't see that before now. So yeah, the scenery around here is maybe a little bit colory, but yeah, there's some interesting colors there. Looks like an ocean almost. Didn't I close doors? Close and close. Yeah, you're welcome. So yeah. Again, I'm not sure what's happened with the scenery. I can't remember that been that all the time, but we have flown here in the winter time as well. So yeah. Okay, before start checklist. So, flight deck doors closed, locked, doors windows closed and locked, and the collision light is on and transponder, altitude off before start checklist is complete. Okay, and we should be clear. So rear right is clear, left is clear. We can fire up engine number 2. Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. times 5. Okay, before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs, auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start. Switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, altitude, flight controls, checked, ground equipment is, yeah, that is basically clear. And APU off before taxi checklist is complete. So we can begin the taxi. Right is clear and left is clear. Brakes released. Here we go. Chrissy, welcome back. Hey, nice. In 20 minutes. Enjoy your flight then. Okay, I definitely feel that we are quite a bit lighter than normal. Well, it's interesting to see how the landing in Oslo is going to be. And we are rocking a 51-ton airliner. That's yeah. So we're going to taxi on via Charlie here, and then we're going to backtrack to runway since Yankee back here is closed. Yeah, right is clear and left is clear as well. Yeah, right is clear and left is clear. Huh. Aircraft was a little bit hard to turn right there. We have some screen tearing there. Let's look into that. I have time after this one. We are not finished too late today, and I think that's good. This is my last day at school tomorrow, so it is good to not be awake for too long as well. Because I'm a little bit tired, and I've been that through basically the first flight as well, so things are gonna a little bit slow up here, and I can definitely see that. If I remember correctly from what I've done at the last flights, not much talking and some things that haven't gone 100% according to plan. So yes. But the cabin crew is not ready yet. It's interesting. Oh yeah, they're probably still going through the safety demonstration. That's quite unfortunate. If they're still doing that. Yeah, we can't even talk to them. So we might need to stay here and wait for them to be finished before we can depart. Hope they're soon finished then. Yeah, it seems like they are. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. The steering of this aircraft with the nose wheel is a little bit more difficult now. Okay. And before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilizer tube, 5.4 UDC set, and cabin call given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Ready, takeoff. Thrust stable. Takeoff rest set.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Flaps 1. Flaps up. I think I should probably use the VDS or VSD, sorry. Kan fly direkt till Lavna direkt. Enable to fit on set index, disregard for now, something we can look at a bit later on. Continue climbing up to 360. Yeah, 36. Set standard. Off to take a checklist. Engine blades, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up no light on altimeters, passing flight level 80. Now, plus minus 0. After take a checklist is complete. Okay, passing flight level 100. 500. There you go. Good. One thing I just realized, I think I forgot the pre-fire checklist below the line. So yeah, I'm not... yes, this was probably not the best day of flying. So yeah, I'm sorry for that, but I hope the Monday is going to be better. So Monday, I mean Friday. So yeah, it was probably not the best day. Oh. But yeah, we're at least in the air. It wasn't any critical things we missed, so only was the RTO auto brakes, but yeah. So yeah, I'm sorry for that. So if you guys see anything abnormal or something I forgot, then please remind me. So yeah. So yeah. Like, this aircraft is climbing insanely fast. We were climbing at around, I'm not sure what even the maximum was. We climbed at least above 3,030 feet a minute. With the D-rate climb 2. So yeah, we were extremely fast. Okay. So yeah. So yeah, like also the takeoff, we was like a maximum D rate. Yeah, it was interesting takeoff. Yeah, passing 250. What is the temperature here now? Just wondering about... Yeah, we need the anti-ice on. Not for long, but... So yeah. Okay, this cloud was a little bit higher than I expected, so turning on the anti-ice was probably a good idea. Okay, it's minus 40 degrees, you can turn it off again. Yeah, they turn off. Okay, passing flight of 300. Nice. Still really a quite high climb here. 91. We have passed flights to 300. We're climbing up at 2,000 feet a minute. It's insane. Yeah, approach is still online, so that's nice. I think I'm actually going to I think we're actually going to fly into Swedish airspace. I'm actually not quite sure. But we'll wait and see. We'll certainly find out. You can just look at the flight plan actually. Hey!
Great stream.
Hey Søren! Thank you! 100 Danish kroner, thank you! Thank you very much. I'm happy that you enjoy it. That's the best thing. Still, the super chat warnings there, or what the notification are not 100% correct and a little bit slow sometimes, so I need to fix that. Fasten as well on the altitude. But yeah, thank you, Søren. Thank you. What happened with like the robot voice or something to read out the name? What happened with that? That just disappeared. Nice. That worked on the last stream, but that haven't worked now. I'm not sure what's happening. Nothing is working as it should here. No, what did I do now? I was not where I was supposed to go. Well, yeah, sometimes it is a little bit slow to respond. Volume, blah blah blah. I don't understand. I'm going to fix it for the next one. Okay, I'm going to try my best. So yeah, hopefully everything should be up and running as it should in for the next one on Friday. I can't guarantee though. So yeah, wait and see. It is like if I'm testing it with the test button in Streamlabs, boom, it works instantly. But it's a little bit slow when it actually is in action, like when people are donating. So that's a little bit interesting. I can't find a solution for it. I tried to find something, but I can't find anything, and that's the problem. So yeah. Yeah, we're landing 747. Why do we have a headwind? We were not expecting to have a headwind on our way back. Ah, okay. We're headwind in the beginning here, but it's going to be quite a strong tailwind a little later on. So I think we might actually be okay. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay. So yeah, we will find out. So yeah, I know that my uncle does know some things about this with the Streamlabs and so on. May I ask him? So yeah. So it is around 356 miles to top of Sun at 17:12. So in about a little bit under an hour to the top of Sun. 52 minutes. Hey, why is my mouse working? There you go, now it's working. I remember I had a problem actually with one stream before where the mouse suddenly didn't work with moving the camera. Interesting. Yeah, we are going to fly over Sweden. Så ja. Oh. Sorry. I thought it may have been a helicopter, but that was definitely not a helicopter. Oh. Oh, it's a Swedish control. 118-405.
Sweden radar contact. When ready, descend to flight level 250.
I'm not sure what Kokvel is in Swedish, so I'm not going to even try. Sweden control Kokvel, Nordic 7 Echo uniform at 360.
Sweden control, good afternoon, Postman 33. It's flight level 340.
Rick 7 Echo uniform Sweden, Kokvel squawk 5334.
5334 for Nordic 7 Echo uniform.
Postman 3316 Sweden, hello, squawk 0570.
5334.
Postman 3316.
3316.
Calling only static noise.
Sorry about that. Hello, Sweden, Scandinavian 61 Kilo with the flight level
Still
370.
747. We still have a
61
headwind.
Kilo Sweden, good afternoon, squawk 5326.
Squawk 5326, Scandinavian 61
We can
Kilo.
climb straight up to 41,000 feet without any problems.
Dot 454 Sweden, radar contact, proceed direct motad.
51.2 tons, so the 51.3 tons is what we're expecting to land with now.
3316, radar contact, when ready, descent flight level 250.
That's insane. Yeah. 51 tons of landing.
7 Echo uniform, radar contact.
Good.
Center, good day, Scandinavian 465, climbing flight level 255 for 350 inbound Oxa.
465 Sweden, hello, radar contact, proceed direct
Så ja, vi är 51.3 tons.
Direct air north, Scandinavian 465.
Good. Extremely light.
Can 61 Kilo, proceed direct Regma.
Regma 61 Kilo.
Postman 3316, early handoff for you, contact Oslo approach 120.45.
Nice, we still have Oslo approach on that.
120.450. Thank you for the service and have a good day. 3316.
Good evening. Nordic 1911, descend now, flight level 250.
250.
Nordic 1911,
We have
descend
tower as well
now, flight
online.
level 250.
So we have quite a bit online in Oslo now, so that's nice.
Nordic 1911, Sweden.
101, go ahead, Sweden.
Nordic 1911, descend now, flight level 250.
Descending now, 250, Nordic 197.
Maybe 61 Kilo, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Descend 250 when ready, 61 Kilo.
When is this headwind going to change away? Yeah, can do a fuel check at Barmip as well. Barmip. Så finns... Ja, det finns en state där. Minimal set. Okay, 20. I can check. Barmip. Barmip. Wins 299. No, they are not at 299. They are 100 degrees the wrong direction.
It was 669 proceed direct. Usiki.
Direct Usiki, switch for 665.
Okay, we can ask if you can climb to 380. Nordic 7 Echo uniform, is it possible to climb up to 380?
Direct to correction 7 Echo uniform, affirm, climb to flight level 380 and proceed direct Selvi.
Climb to 380 direct to Selvi, Nordic 7 Echo uniform, thank you. 380 set. Altitude vent, 380. XLV.
Nordic 1911, contact Oslo approach 120.450.
There you go, execute. I can't do the fuel check anymore.
You broke up. Nordic 1911, contact Oslo approach 120.450.
Yeah. Faustninger.
Scandinavian 138, passing flight level 120, inbound P12.
Scandinavian 138, Sweden, local radar contact, climb to flight level 340.
Climb to flight level 340.
I know that Harley is Halo in Swedish, that's what I know.
Scandinavian 465, cleared inbound Copenhagen, Aeronaut to Charlie, arrival runway 22 left.
1745.
Cleared for the Aeronaut to Charlie, arrival runway 22 left, Scandinavian 465.
So yeah, I know that if I'm correct, Norwegian is going to fly to Kefalonia on Saturday. I think we might fly that route to Kefalonia on Saturday. So yeah, I'm going to check it up, but
Hi, Captain. I just wanted to come by and ask if everything was going okay.
Yes, everything is fine, thanks. Yes, everything is fine, thanks. Hello.
Great. Call me if you need anything.
There we go. Where is actually Kefalonia?
Navy 61 Kilo, contact Oslo approach, direction, contact Polaris control, 127.250.
That was...
Contact Polaris 127.250. Good evening, Scandinavian 61 Kilo.
Yeah. Yeah, so Delta Yankee 1882. Yeah, on Saturday, I got to fly to Kefalonia. Nice.
Beam control, hello, North Fly 513 Sierra, flight level 350 inbound dead zone.
North Flight 513 Sierra, Sweden, control radar contact.
Yeah, so still 224 at 17.8. $38, 48, 58. Yeah, it's 30 minutes now. Just got the call.
Hi, Captain.
That was quick. Yeah, thank you, that was quick. Just to let you know, we are going to begin our ascent in approximately 30 minutes.
Okay, well, since the passengers are pretty hungry, I'll bring the food service forward so they can have something to eat before landing.
Okay, no problem. Good. That was really quick. Hey, nice, Chrissy. Just aboard Oslo. Enjoy flights. Nice.
Unit 465 and ready descent flight level 100.
Ready for descent to flight level 100, Scandinavian 465.
We're still landing 4 minutes behind schedule. That's not
Hello, Sweden
good.
Control, Finnair 121, flight level 300.
Finnair 121, Sweden Control, radar contact. Yeah, you coming in a bit high. You expect vectors wireless approach runway 26, information Delta. Descent to flight level 100.
Vectors for wireless approach, runway 26, information Delta.
What do you mean, Chrissy?
Finnair 121, continue present heading.
Do you mean like the notification on the screen that is like 2 minutes delayed? Is that what you're meaning?
In 408 Sweden.
So yeah.
Sweden Club, first in 408 to direct to command.
In 408 Sweden control radar contact, climb to flight level 350.
350, scanning 40.
Yeah, I agree. It is quite a lot. I'm not sure what's happening.
Sweden Control, good evening. Longship 380 at
the unfortunate thing is that these super chat warnings doesn't work properly.
290.
That's like the most unfortunate thing.
Longship 380, Sweden Control radar contact, climb to flight level.
Yeah, let's just fix that.
Confirm your final level is 290.
I feel bad though that it doesn't work as it should.
Longship 380 climbing 290.
Okay, Sweden, Scandinavian 295. Standby. Yeah, Sweden, Scandinavian 295. Stand Foxtrot 33, information Echo. Airbus 320 Neo, request clearance to Bardufoss.
Canadian 295 Sweden, god kväll, information Echo is correct. Clearance to Gardermoen via Aros 5 Golf departure, 5,000 feet, squawk 5343.
Oh yeah.
Clear to Gardermoen via Aros 5 Golf departure, 5,000 feet, squawking 5343, Scandinavian 295.
295 way back.
Sweden, god kväll. Scandinavian 4062, flight level 370, just past Marbit.
Scandinavian 4062, Sweden, radar contact. And nothing more. Welcome aboard.
Scandinavian 138, request permission to leave flight deck for 10 minutes.
Scandinavian 138, approved, report, come back.
Will go.
Sweden Control, Ryanair 13, Arlanda, ready, copy. For clearance to Bergamo.
Ryanair 13, Sweden, hello, runway 19 right in use, information Echo QNH 1006.
Is 19 right in use?
Bergamo via Notley 5 Golf departure, 5,000 feet, squawk 4434.
Oh, so that is for Stockholm, not for Oslo.
Clear to Bergamo by runway 19 right. Via Northlick 5 Golf, squawk 4434, and Echo is on board, Ryanair 13.
Runway 13, way back correct. QNH 121, descent altitude 5,000 feet. QNH 1006, information Echo now.
5,000 feet, QNH 1006. Information Echo.
Sweden Control, Longship 380 at 290 feet.
380. Lot 454, contact Warsaw radar 132.7.
Contact 1.
Sweden, Scandinavian 295, request pushback and start.
295, push and start is approved.
Push and start approved, Scandinavian 295.
Yes, so... Yeah, QNH in Oslo. Currently it's going to be 10-10.
Sweden Control, good afternoon, Center 01, descending for flight level 370 inbound Aksuti 2000 the box.
First up, Finnair 121, turn right heading 350.
Turn right heading 350, Finnair 121.
Finnair 121, make it heading 020, sorry.
020, Finnair 121.
Yes.
And station close then again.
Center 01, approaching Aksuti, descend for 35.
So length to air 01, Sweden, squawk 5364.
Second squawk, please.
So length to air 01, squawk 5364.
5364 the box, Center 01.
Okay, we have an aircraft in front of us here. A fast bit below us, of course. So this is RVSM airspace. To be honest, I haven't actually experienced much about the beauty of it, like aircraft flying close, either above you, below you, or things like that. But the reason is that there is not as many aircraft flying in the simulator as it is in real life. That's the problem. So, unfortunate, but nothing I can do.
01 radar contact, proceed direct Mokomo.
But
for an RNT approach runway 28.
Yeah, it is nice.
Descent to flight level 100.
Yeah, remember the PMDG 777 300ER trailer have been released. Probably going to look at that then.
Finnair 121, descent 2,500 feet.
Descent 2,500 feet, Finnair 121.
So yeah.
Finnair 465, contact Copenhagen approach 119.805.
Copenhagen.
Scandinavian 465, contact Copenhagen approach 119.805.
Contacting Copenhagen approach 119.805 for Scandinavian 465. Thank you for your service.
Bye.
Sweden Control, Stiger Erik, Victor Ola.
Stiger Erik, Victor Olle, Sverige.
Stiger Erik, Victor Olle, en person ombord Blackwing BV6T. Vi skulle bara vilja checka in och säga att vi kommer ligga och monitorera frekvensen. Vi kommer snart få förhoppningsvis klarering in till Landvetter trafikzon.
Stiger Erik, Victor Olle. Fattat. Ställ in transponder 5714.
5714 i transpondern, Stiger Victor Olle.
Sweden Hello Radio Oscar 3 Kilo Echo Flight Level 380 inbound north.
United 11, sorry about that. Turn left heading 210, clear that approach runway 26.
Left 210. Cleared for ILS approach, Finnair 121.
And who is checking in with me? Austrian 3 Kilo Echo, Sweden control radar contact.
Thank you.
Sweden, Scandinavian 295, request taxi.
295, taxi turning point runway 19 right, intersection Yankee 9 is available.
Taxi to holding position 19 right, yeah, go for
nice.
Yankee 9, Scandinavian 295.
Dude, the 777 looks really awesome and good. I'm sure you know what to say. I just said awesome and good, I think. Yeah, it looks really good. So I think that's the thing I've got to be excited for. I'm also excited for the new features. I hope most of them are going to be that feature is going to be ported over to the 777 as soon as possible as well.
Ernal 2 Charlie, arrival when ready, descend to flight level 100, Scandinavian 13. Sweden Control, good evening,
Airborne simulation, still welcome, opening well. Good question, under 1 hour 40 minutes.
Mike 1, Sweden radar contact.
You could fly to Hamburg if you haven't flown there before.
Tango, arrival from
that should be under 1 hour 40 minutes.
When ready, descent to flight level 110.
Hamburg is one alternative.
When ready, descend to flight level 110, clear the C-15 Tango.
What else? I think also Amsterdam is under 1 hour 40, but that airport is so congested that it's a nightmare basically to fly into.
Kontakt, jag har ingen rapporterad trafik okontroll.
Yeah, at least Hamburg and Amsterdam. Amsterdam. Good question actually. So Hamburg, Amsterdam, Berlin as well. You have Gdansk. You have, I think Krakow is exactly 1 hour 40. You have also Warsaw. I think it is also under 1 hour 40. I'm not quite sure about that. You have Copenhagen as well. I don't think you. Yeah, you don't.
Hello, information echo is correct.
You did not mention Copenhagen, so give out Copenhagen. You have Billund as well. So you have quite a few options south in Europe. You have Bodø, Harstad, Tromsø, Bardufoss, up north as well. I think you can fly to Helsinki as well. Maybe also Tallinn, Riga, Vilnius. It's quite a lot of alternatives. Yeah. So yeah, quite a lot. Okay, there you go. 126, 125 on the.
Runway 01 right.
Canadian 295, line up runway 19 right, thank you 9.
Met report. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Cloud. US 4,000.
I hope I could help with that. I'll help you there in airborne.
600 feet. Temperature 16, 2.9. QNH 1010. Nose. Acknowledged information mic on first contact.
Austrian 3 Kilo Echo, due to crossing traffic in front of you, possible conflict, would you like to descend or climb 1,000 feet?
Expect ILS for RNT approach runway 01 right. Transition level 85. Met report. Wind variable 2 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers.
Austrian 3 Kilo Echo, Sweden.
Cloud. You at 4,500 feet. Scattered at 7,600 feet.
Austrian 3 Kilo Echo, Sweden.
2.9. QNH 1.
Go ahead, Austrian 3 Kilo Echo.
Austrian 3 Kilo Echo, call you 3 times.
Information,
due to crossing traffic in front, I need to...
Oh, sorry, that was the wrong...
would you prefer climbing or descending?
Climbing 390.
Austrian 3 Kilo Echo, climb to flight level 390.
Yeah, so 85 on the transition level.
Finnair 121. Wind 0703.
So you can expect 0 on the right for landing.
030 and 110.
Makes sense.
Runway 26, clear for land.
For 02.
295, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 030 and 110. 19 right, safe takeoff.
11195, 11195.
Ryder 13, we are ready to push and start.
11195.
Ryder 13, push and start is approved.
Push and start approved, Ryder 13.
It's going to be 881. Good. So we are landing. We have good weather. We have variable winds.
Air 01, met report for Skellefteå. The wind
is 1 knot. Was variable 2 knots
7 knots. Variable between 200 degrees and 270.
Should be wet. You can check the runway status for Rockard 1.
3,500 feet with CBs, scattered, flight level 110, temperature 17, 2.11, Canadian 998, and the transition level is...
yeah, the runway is going to be dry.
65.
Good.
Gotcha. Thank you very much for the weather information. And,
so the runway is going to be dry.
Transition level 65. Thank you very much. That's an enter 01.
Yeah, 112, yeah, 51.3. Auto brake, yeah. The correction is going to be 5 knots. Good, calculate, that's going to be 36.
Nord fly 3, correction, Nord fly 513 Sierra, cleared inbound Stockholm Arlanda.
36 minus 5 is going to be 31, flap 32 is also good.
Flight level 110.
Now we must be... I can't go to Charlie aircraft because this is way too slow.
Nord fly 513 Sierra, cleared inbound Stockholm Arlanda, L-stock 4 Tango, arrival from runway 26. When ready, descent to flight level 110.
Yes.
North fly 513 Sierra, expecting runway 26 at Stockholm, L-stock to route for Tango arrival, and when ready descent to 110.
So requesting
295, radar contact, time to flight level 320, report passing
stands
altitude.
20 is what we are expecting.
Passing 5,000 feet and climb to, was it flight level 140, Scandinavian 295?
It seems like they switched runways in Oslo in real life.
Flight level 320.
Oh, sorry. Climb to flight level 320, Scandinavian 295.
In a 121, taxi to stand 62.
Taxi to stand 62. Also 1. 24669, request sent.
Oh, I can't. Oh.
669, when ready descent flight level 100.
When ready descent flight level 100, switch for 669.
We can control, stand level 1712, calculate flight level 190.
Okay.
In a 1712, Sweden control radar contact, land to flight level 350.
Can check the...
Climate 350, stand level 1712.
Acknowledge information must go on first contact.
Still
Sweden, Stig Victor, vi begär att få gå med i Landvetter trafikzon via uppehållt. Intentionen är fullstoppladdning.
Information mind.
But that'd be nice to wait a little bit longer actually to just have the latest. Because it might be a runway change.
Stig Victor, Olle, du är klar in i Landvetter kontrollzon via Upphult 1500 fot där under. Och Landvetter QNLG 1012 och angör vänster trafikvarv för bana 21.
Vi är klara att gå med i Landvetter trafikzon via Upphult 1500 fot eller under Landvetter QNLG 1012 och vänster trafikvarv bana 21. Stig Victor.
I don't know.
Victor, är det full stopp eller är det full gång?
488, climbing through 1304290. Wind variable 2 knots.
Full stopp, säger Victor.
0 kilometers.
Okay.
Victor.
We are just going to do the briefing then for...
And who called earlier, sorry?
For zero right then. So, we can begin with we have currently winds variable by 2 knots, visibility is 10 kilometers or more. We have...
uniform, ready decent, flight level 300.
I think we want to fly in Rex for Lima.
Nordic 7 Echo uniform, Sweden.
Nordic 7 Echo uniform, go ahead.
When ready decent, flight level 300.
When ready descent 300, the Nordic 7 Echo uniform. Okay.
Ryanair 13, we are ready to taxi.
In Rex for Lima, yes. So, yeah, winds are variable by 2, 10 kilometers more, fuel class of 4,500, scattered at 7,600, 16 over 9 kilometers, 10, 10, and no sig. So, we are going to fly the INRIX for Lima now. This is on chart 10-2 Foxtrot, effective.
And 13 taxi to rolling point, runway 19 right, intersection Yankee 9
effective 3rd of December 20. Just going to check this airplane flying over, check if you can see that on the radar, so it is not a fighter jet. Probably not, but yeah. So, we're coming in Rex maximum to 50 knots. Wait a bit. Okay, that was not a fighter jet. Just need to check. Yeah. So in Rex 250 knots, but to Susie maximum 250 knots, Golf Mike 457 maximum 250 knots below flight level 120, 410 maximum 250 at flight level 980, Golf Mike 463 maximum 220, turn like that to Golf Mike 454, then turn into Insu maximum 220 knots above 5,000 feet. MSA is going to be 3,900 feet, fly maximum 250 knots below flight, or maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we have no threats for our arrival today. So we could expect the ILS for runway 01 right. Just chart 11-2, effective 1st of December 2022. So coming in by into max mandatory 220 knots above 5,000 feet. Oslo maximum 200 knots, and then should be around above 4,000 feet. And then turning final, runway 02 degrees, ILS team is 1.905, Oslo November, 01 is set, 1.905 is also set. I got from 160 also to 4 DME, so yeah, the let's put is at XCMN at 8.9 DME, 3,500 feet. It's gonna be nice and standard this time, glide slope with 3 degrees, and the minimum is 881 feet to 210 feet AGL. Transition level is gonna be 8.5, flight level 850, and also not 850, but flight level 8.5. I hope that wasn't for me. No. Airport elevation is 682 feet, missed approach, if it can climb on track 02 degrees to DMA 2.5 Oslo Echo. Then turn right and proceed on track 05 degrees to 4000, expect victory by Oslo approach.
We said 4265, climb to flight level 270.
So, and for landing, we're going to land with flaps 31, 32 knots, with wind correction of 5 knots. And no auto brake, and we can actually also use idle reverse when I think about that. So no auto brake, idle reverse, flaps 31, 32 knots, wind correction 5. So for our airport charts, this is chart 10-9, effective 60 for May 24. Coming in via landing zone right, on the chart vehicle at Bravo 7. Then they'll probably contact some Papa Delta Yankee or Papa Delta Hotel Golf 1 to stand 20. At least we have no hotspots on the tax restrictions. Also regarding to the NOTAMs, there's tax in November is closed, so we are not allowed to tax there at least. Tax chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 13th of June 24. So stand 20 is right here, so not Golf 1 then. Direct via Yankees to stand 20. So yeah, I thought I had 20 was down here, but that was not the case. So stand 20 here. That is what we're going to request. Yeah. So then guys, are there any questions for the briefing? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. So, descent checklist. Pedestrian station, landing altitude set to 7 feet. Recall checked, auto brake off.
01, the wind is 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left hand.
Yeah, landing data, flaps 31, 42 knots, minimum 81 feet, and approach briefing is completed. Descent checklist is complete.
Unicom 24669 tack så mycket. Gå bra.
Nordside 513 Sierra, proceed direct, Echo Romeo Kilo.
Approach runway 01 right.
Still 01 right. Bad at that. Easy and simple.
Nordside 513 Sierra, contact Stockholm approach 126.655.
Contact Stockholm 26655. Goodbye.
Stiger Victor Olle, bas 2-1.
Stiger Victor Olle.
Ja.
Vad sa vi nu igen? Var det studsgång eller full stopp?
Full stopp.
Victor Olle, vinden är 260 grader, 11 knop. Bana 21 klart landa.
Bana 21 klar att landa, stiger Victor Olle, tack.
Nordic 7 Echo Uniform, contact Polaris Control 127.250.
Polaris Control 127.250, Nordic 7 Echo Uniform. Ha det bra.
Ha det.
127.250. 127.250. There you go, we just begun our descent as well. Good. Polaris Control, god kväll, Nordic 7 Echo Uniform, passing 370.
Nordic 7 Echo Uniform, Polaris Control, cleared direct to Zebra, join INREX for micro arrival, and descend flight level 120.
Direct to SIP to join INREX for Lima arrival, descend to 120, Nordic 7 Echo Uniform. To SIP, confirmed, there you go, altitude 120. And 120 is set.
Hello, good evening. Don't think we are in your airspace yet, but I thought I'd call you up early. It's Nordic 1342, climbing flight level 360.
Station calling, confirm your call sign.
It's Nordic 1342.
I need to think 45. Yeah, 30 minutes then. Mine damer og herrer, dette er Elite-ting her fremme fra cockpiten. Som dere nok kanskje har lagt merke til, så har vi til sted til Oslo, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 30 minutter. Været i Oslo ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har noe variert vind. Det er 16 grader i tillegg. Ellers, vi håper at det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian denne kvelden. Vi takker for at dere valgte å fly med oss i dag, og vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you have noticed, we have now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we're expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo is good. We do have a little bit variable winds and 16 degrees. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian this evening. We thank you for choosing us today, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to turn off the seatbelts. The seatbelts that was why the cabin crew lost. Oh, I forgot to turn off the seatbelts. Nice. That was why the purser answered the intercom so quickly, because she sat right beside it. Nice. So then the passengers is going to join. Of course I forgot to turn off the seatbelts. It's so typical. Of course.
Enos Center, System Citation, November 716 Zulu Yankee with you, flight level 280.
Number 760 Yankee, Polaris Control, squawk 1701.
Squawking
Hello.
170.
Hi, Captain.
6
Just
Zulu
checking
Yankee.
to see if everything is okay.
Yes, everything is fine, thank you. Yes, everything is fine, thank you.
Polaris
That
Control,
one
good
never
evening,
works.
passing flight level
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
130, climbing flight level 210, directing cabin, Scandinavia 55 Romeo.
55 Romeo, Polaris Control, clear and flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Scandinavia 55 Romeo.
Enos Center, 6 Zulu Yankee, can you get squawk code one more time?
Number 6 Zulu Yankee, squawk 1701.
Squawking 1701, 6 Zulu Yankee.
Number 6 Zulu Yankee identified, and I have a slight new route for you, otherwise for the copy.
Roger that. Center, 6 Zulu Yankee, bound for Copenhagen.
Yeah, November 6 Zulu Yankee,
Yes.
Tango November Oscar.
I still feel bad for passengers that forgot to turn off the seatbelts.
Join one of the test stars into Copenhagen.
Roger that, Center, 6 Zulu Yankee.
Just confirm direct Tango November Oscar now.
Why are they doing the food? Should probably not turn off the seatbelts because they're doing the food service.
November 6 Zulu Yankee
And
now,
drink
negative.
service.
Now, clear direct Tango November Oscar.
Nice.
Next Tango November Oscar, join one of the test stars into Copenhagen.
Yes, Center White 1.
Yeah, I still feel bad for the passengers. So yeah, it isn't the first time I forgot to turn off the seatbelts. Now we have the tailwind. Now finally. 65 knots. Was a bit too late.
RX 7 Echo Uniform, contact with approach 120.450.
Approach on 120.450 Nordic 7 Echo Uniform. Ha det bra. 120.45. Oslo approach, god kväll, Nordic 7 Echo Uniform, passing 240.
Nordic 7 Echo Uniform, Oslo approach.
proceed direct INSUV, descent flight level 100 and expect ILS runway 01 right.
Proceed direct INSUV, descent flight 100, expect ILS 01 right, Nordic 70 uniform. 100 set.
Scanner 320, contact Polaris control.
INSUV.
127.250.
Confirm, yes. Execute.
Polaris 2750, Scandinavian 320, go again.
Good.
Scanner 308, proceed direct Upland.
Direct to Upland, Scandinavian 308.
Yes. Now we're landing 34 at least, so that sounds a bit better. We have tower online as well, if I'm correct, so we can actually turn that on standby. Tower on 1.3, I think it is online. That's normally the tower frequency for the tower that is online in Oslo at least. They have two different tower frequencies in Oslo, but normally what they just use 1.3. Not sure what the other frequency for the other tower is, but it is at least not 1.3.
Scanner 308, contact Polaris control 127.250.
Contact Polaris on 127.250 for Scandinavian 308.
So 15 plus 4, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Add a little bit of drag then, since the aircraft insisted on that. That should be good enough. Discrete airing, I need to find a solution for that. I wonder what it could be. It's probably something to do with the vertical sync for the simulator. Because everything feels quite smooth, but also a little bit interesting with the screen tearing. Probably just an easy swap on the vertical sync and then it's fixed. So yeah. Okay, passing 150.
Echo uniform, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1010, Nordic 7 Echo uniform. 5,000 feet, set, QNH 1010. 1010. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please.
Approach.
Oh no, sorry, that's why it isn't working. That's not the correct command. Sorry. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. That was better. Not good. I'm a little bit not very rush. Yeah. So
Ground flight level 100 and expect ILS 01 right, can I turn it back?
good.
FedEx 6 Sierra Lima, Oslo approach identified. Climb flight level 210 and proceed direct Mano.
Good. Soon passing flight level 100. So what is the static air temperature currently? That is -9. Okay, so that means yes, we are going to have some anti-ice on. Yeah, because it is just +3 on the true air temperature, so yeah. Maybe actually we are not going to have any anti-ice because we're soon clearing these clouds and then it's nothing that's going to be in our way. So I don't think we actually need any anti-ice for the arrival now. That's really nice. So yeah, not complaining about that. Boston 110 there. Just wondering where are we now? Oh, okay, we're up here. It is but yeah, we are very close. We are good.
Approach, hotel, and 10 kilo.
So just remember we are going to use idle reverse for the landing. Good to know. I'm good to remember that. So I don't set the activate max with reverse. So I'd reverse.
310,
Minor braking.
Passing flight 100. Contact Polaris control 127.250.
Approach checklist. Altimeters, we are passing flight level 906. Now, ±0. Approach checklist is complete.
Radeon 77 kilo, proceed direct KLM.
Direct KLM 310.
Nordic 7 Echo Uniform, via Insuv, clear direct, 01 right.
Via Insuv, clear direct, 01 right, Nordic 7 Echo Uniform.
Scan driven 295, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Land to 5,000 feet on QNH 1010, Scandinavian 295.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you. I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
1020, identified, climb flight level 210.
Cabin is secured.
Climb
Already.
210, Nordic 100.
SAS 232 requesting IFR clearance to Trondheim.
Scan driven 332, contact tower 118.3.
Yes, tower is online.
Okay.
Yeah, we descend down to 4,000 feet.
Nordic 1020, proceed direct Motad.
Direct Motad to Nordic 100.
Scan driven 77 kilo, contact Polaris control 127.250.
Speed into speed to 20.
Scandinavian 17 kilo, have the frequency one more time.
Polaris control 127.250.
127.450.
Okay, we're turning base. We're heading 012 degrees.
Scandinavian 295, via Insuv, cleared ILS 01 right.
Flaps 5.
We are in Zoom, clear ILS 01 right, and I have new 80s Oscar, Scandinavian 295.
Okay, drag craft to Oslo, disregard. Fasten go.
Radar, hello, Scandinavian 66 Alpha, passing through 3,000.
Scandinavian 66 Alpha, Oslo approach identified, climb flight level 210 and proceed direct Nirot.
Climb level 210 and direct Nirot.
Speed 200.
66 Alpha.
Flick 1020, contact Polaris control 127.250.
127.250, Nordic 1020, bye-bye.
Glass at capture.
Nordic 7 Echo uniform, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 miles.
180 or greater until 6, Nordic 7 Echo uniform. 180 or greater until 6. Sets 180 knots.
Nordic 7 Echo uniform, contact tower 118.3, solo.
Tower 118.3, Nordic 7 Echo uniform. Okay. status battery. Cargo Tower, god kväll. Nordic 7 Echo uniform established LS 0 on the right.
Nordic 7 Echo uniform, Garmon riktigt god kväll. Wind calm, runway 0 on the right, clear to land.
Clear to land 0 on the right, Nordic 7 Echo uniform. Go down. Flaps 15. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please.
Target A, red noise, 2 Whiskey Alpha.
Northern 2 Whiskey Alpha, med flight line.
Red noise, 2 Whiskey Alpha,
Speed 160.
26, request an clearance to Vienna.
Land checklist 2 flaps. Cabin call, given. Engine start switches, continuous. Speed brakes, armed, landing gear down. Flaps holding 15.
Roger, apologies, stand by.
Also, so low listener, watch your ass, we can see it to transport the phone.
Seven 146 landed via intersection of 3, line up in the 0 on it.
Line up 0 left by Alpha 3, can leave in 146.
Flaps 30.
2 Whiskey Alpha, the flight number should be with you at
Complete land checklist, flaps, 30 planned, 30, green light. Land checklist complete, approach more fast, we are stabilized, we are cleared to land.
322, requesting aircraft clearance to Trondheim. 332, stand off down, 2.
Just have to watch your ass, get clearance, welcome.
Utan Salon, Charlie Alpha, stamsgräns, you number 3, straight break, Nordic 4 Delta India, contact approach, 118, decimal 475, bye-bye.
Okay, disconnecting.
118.405, Nordic 4 Delta India. Thunder 1.5, ready to connect.
First Gremmen 1469, wind calm, runway 0 on left, clear for takeoff.
5 seconds, 0, 1 left, Scandinavian 146.
Delta 174, taxi via Romeo, Victor and Mike to holding point runway 0 on left.
Taxi via Romeo, Victor, Yankee, Mike to holding point on radio 1 left.
Delta 174 negative, taxi via Romeo,
4 and approaching minimums.
Oh, sorry for that. Romeo, Victor, then Mike.
Minimums.
Continue.
Got him on south, moving on 2, ready for cruising start, stand 171.
Gremmen 112, pushing start at unit 1010,
20, 10.
Push back approved, QNH 1010, so I'm going to go on 2.
Red noise, 2 Whiskey Alpha.
Yeah, Red noise 2 Whiskey Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, request a clearance to Vienna Alpha.
Yeah, Red noise 2 Whiskey Alpha, I'll get back to you very shortly.
Roger.
80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, guys, welcome to Oslo. Yeah. That's an okay landing. Also a little bit on the maybe on the harder side. We'll wait and see. Yeah, it was descending a little bit too quickly on short flight there.
Approach 118, decimal 475, bye-bye.
Approach 118, 475, Scandinavian
Didn't need to follow center line.
With 7 Echo uniform, welcome to Gormo. Taxi Papa, hold short of Zulu.
Taxi Papa, hold short of Zulu, Nordic 7 Echo uniform. So yeah, at least the approach was really good. I have practiced the ILS approaches quite a bit actually, so I've improved on holding the aircraft more stable on the...
7 Echo uniform, continue taxi via Papa, Yankee and Golf, stand 10.
Is it possible to get stand 20 Nordic 7 Echo uniform?
Nordic 7 Echo uniform, stand 20.
Taxi via Papa and could you please again that for 7 Echo Uniform? Just...
Taxi Papa and Yankee stand 20.
Yeah. Papa and Yankee stand 20 Nordic 7 Echo Uniform, thank you. I just forgot the taxi route there. I thought it was Yankee, but I could have been Delta as well. I was a little bit confused there, so... Left is clear, right is clear.
Clear to land, Scandinavian 295. Calm on south, Scandinavian 12, ready for taxi.
It's going to be on the west pier, stand 20.
Yeah, Scandinavian 102 now facing the wrong way. Taxi in November and in front of you is closed. So for now, let's turn up. Taxi Echo and hotel hold short of Mike.
Taxi Echo Hotel and hold short of Mike, Scandinavian 102.
Rick to Whiskey Alpha, ready for clearance?
Fuel truck
This is Whiskey Alpha, yep.
Coming up here.
Rick to Whiskey Alpha, clearance to Vienna, books up for Alpha departure on the 01 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 3775.
Oh, it's an A330, isn't it? Nice. Yeah, right is clear and left is clear.
So, stand by. Readiness 3, Whiskey Alpha, clear to Vienna Ryder Oxa for Alpha departure on Reserve 1 left, initial climb 7,000, squawk 3735.
Rick to Whiskey Alpha, squawk 3775.
Squawk 3775. No, 3.
Clock is 737. Beautiful.
Yep.
Rick to Whiskey Alpha, inbound clear.
We can push and start
Yeah, shoot on engine number 2. Left is clear, right is clear. Stand 20. We need to fix the VDGS as well.
Calling, say again.
20.
We can push and start stand 22 Nordic 6 Tango Charlie.
Nordic 6 Tango Charlie, straight push and start up to QNH 1010, caution, company parking to your right.
Copy the traffic, straight push, start up to the previous QNH 1010 Nordic 6 Tango Charlie.
Distance of 1 Charlie Alpha, ready for clearance to Frankfurt.
Confirm for Lufthansa 1 Charlie Alpha.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Alpha, clearance to Frankfurt, Vipa 1 Alpha departure on the 01 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 2015.
Clear to Frankfurt, Vipa 1 Alpha departure, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 2015, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Alpha.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Alpha, we were correct.
There you go.
Tower Scandinavian 295, holding short Bravo 6.
Sierra 2905, welcome to Bardufoss, taxi on Juliet, stand 65.
Scandinavia 65, Juliet, Scandinavian 295.
Okay, you are past 20.
The boarding requested.
Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You are clear to start deboarding. Good. Shutdown checklist.
Passengers deboarding
Fuel
starting.
pumps off, probe heat off, hydropel set, flaps up, no light, parker brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off, and technical log is completed. preparing for checklist to the sorry, shutdown checklist is complete. I'm not sure why I said the other one there. It also actually quite a nice line, great line. 1.37 G, so a little bit on the hard side with 551 feet a minute. So yeah, I descended a little bit too quickly on very short final there. Right before touchdown, I dipped the nose a little bit because I saw we may be a little bit too high, and then I didn't manage to pull it nicely up again. So it was a little bit hard, but we need to have hard landings as well as good, so can't have good landings 24/7. So yeah, it's gonna be 1 hour 32 minutes. Yes. Good thing here is that we are so few passengers on board, so this is going to take no time to board. Dear board 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 hour 32 minutes. I can see now that most of my flying is flights that are taking more than 1 hour. Why do I have a flight that's taking 27 and 29 minutes? Where have we flown then? Have we flown to Kristiansand? No, we haven't flown to Kristiansand in a while. What could that be? Yeah, Alta, between Tromsø and Alta. That was probably it. So yeah, we don't need to wait for the passengers to be finished because there is a crew going to take over this aircraft in an hour and go to fly it up to Bardufoss. So yeah, it's going to be a crew change here basically. And there you go. Deporting is already finished. That took no time at all. So yeah. Oh, the B? Yeah, makes sense. I forgot to turn off the seatbelts. That does make sense. It does. I still feel bad for the passengers. I do. There you go.
Hi, Captain.
Okay.
We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you very much.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Okay, guys, that is it for today. The next one... I'm not sure if you hear it. I'm actually not sure if you actually did hear it, but yeah. So yeah, the next one should be on Friday in the morning, and then on Saturday and Sunday and so on. So that is at least the plan, so wait and see what's actually going to happen. But yeah, so next one is going to be on Friday. So yeah, I hope that you have enjoyed this one, and hope to see you again on a future flight. So have a good one, everybody. Bye bye.